I think we're back. We're back. Are we back? I think we're back. Right, 1 minute. Let me just open this because I can't. These are a pain in the you know what to open these. We may be back. I think we're back. Yeah, I just had to wait for that to update. So I had to make myself a drink as well because I ran out of pre-done. Well, I've got my orange drink there. I'm going to put that over there so I can grab that after. Right, let's go back into the race. Get my gloves back on. And get back into the racing. 1 second. Quick. Just checking. Alright. Right, let's go back racing. We're on, aren't we? Audio's on. Everything's on. Let's go. Oh, change gear. Good morning, Seth. More like good morning now. Do you know what I noticed just then as well, chat? With I don't know what have I done anything to offend anyone in this stream? Have I said anything? Just a bit of feedback. Have I done anything to offend anyone? Because I noticed that I lost a massive chunk of subscribers through something, and I don't know what I've done or said. Have I said something to offend people somehow? I've tried not to, but apparently I must have said something to offend people because I've lost another massive chunk of subscribers. So yeah, God knows what I've said to offend people this time, but apparently I've lost some subscribers. Not sure why, but hey, shit happens. We'll find some new ones. Maybe it was because we paused it. No, I don't think it was that. Let me put that down there. I can't even eat that at the moment. No, I'm not orange faced, so I'm not in there, Todd. I don't use the What's It for makeup, so yeah, I'm not in there. I don't go to World Tours, Callum. Don't do them, mate. I haven't qualified. Nowhere near quick enough to qualify for them, mate. Nowhere near quick enough. Oh shit, where am I going? Don't open a chocolate bar in the middle of the corner. No, I'm not quick enough for the World Tour, mate. Nowhere near. Not even close. Won't be far, Lucas. I don't. To be honest with you, like, probably won't. It probably will happen. I think we'll probably drop below. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I mean, I don't think I've said anything offensive in this stream. I don't feel like I've done anything offensive, but you know, the internet takes offense to you being alive, so who knows? It's not me, Callum, man. Our channel is far from the biggest channel. Probably one of the smallest YouTube channels for Gran Turismo now. But yeah, I won't be going to. I'm not fast enough to qualify, and I ain't going to watch it. There's no way I'd be paying money to watch that. Like, getting a plane out there. Good do, Callum, yeah. You're not playing much Gran Turismo recently though, have you, Callum? I don't think I've seen you on Gran Turismo for a while now. Can't remember the last time I saw you racing, to be fair. It must have been over a year ago, was it not? Oh, hello. You went to the Los Angeles one. Like, if there was one in Liverpool or Manchester, I'd go to it, but there's no way I'm paying hundreds of, like, well, for accommodation and like flights and there's no way I'm paying like 700 quid just to watch that. Like, more important things with family are more important. So yeah, if there was one if they ever had an event in like Liverpool or Manchester, I would go and watch it. Yeah, Callum. I think it annoyed a lot of people, like, with the way that they went with this game. It definitely, like, I'm not a big fan of the direction they took. It's probably why, you know, I was quite negative about the game, and I'm quite outspoken. So when I don't like something, you know what I'm like, I say it how it is. So yeah, I ended up being quite vocal, and I probably lost a lot of people's support through it. Like, a lot of people unsubscribed to that. Have you tried LMU yet, Lewis? Man, you need to try LMU, Lewis. I'm telling you now. I love Hockenheim as well. Hockenheim's such a good track. Such a good track, Hockenheim. Oh, you need to, Lewis. Honestly, like, iRacing's good, but in my view, LMU's physics just feel a bit better. But like, iRacing's a great game as well. Don't get me wrong; it's a good game. I like Group 3 in this game, but I do think it's overused a bit in Gran Turismo Group 3. I feel like there's other like cars they could be using. They do seem to overuse the Group 3 a little bit in Gran Turismo, so I don't mind them using other cars. in the World Tour, I haven't even bothered with nations. I haven't even bothered with nations, Haku. So I've been doing like, I mean, when I do race, I think we were split 3 or 4 sometimes, depending, 3 or 4. Like probably 4 to start off with, and then might have crept in 3 at the end, but I didn't really bother with them. I only did like, I was only trying to get 300 points because I didn't practice, didn't do any, I didn't really time trial them before. I did like a couple of laps for a track guide, and then that was it. But I think my DR, I raced from the back on this account, so it lowered it a bit. I'm pretty sure we raced from the back on it. I think they were both around 70 something. I think they were at 80, like, they were at about 85, but then I raced from the back of the grid on this one, and I killed it. No worries, Madama. See you later, man. Might be live when you wake up, you never know. But for me, like I said, on this game, something changed about a year ago. I don't know what they did, but something felt off for me. It just felt a bit different. Like, I don't know what it was, but it just feels a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get back to like 83, 84. That's probably if I tried to get DR, we'd get it back to about 83, 84. But I don't. We wouldn't be able, like, at some points we were able to get 90. I don't think we could get 90 again. I think it'd be too hard to get to 90k for me now. Not with how this game feels. For me, it feels a bit weird now. I also feel like GT7's gone super sweaty recently. It's gone really sweaty, the lobbies, isn't it? Don't know, it just doesn't feel like, I feel like I don't feel like the way I used to be able to feel like the grip a lot more before they changed something with an update a while ago, and I feel like I struggle to find the limit as much now on this game. But it could also be playing LMU doesn't help, because my brain is very much focused on LMU with like finding pace on that. So yeah, it could be a mixture of things. I don't think it's like GT Sport now. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I think the big BOP change was some of the like feeling change in it. They slowed everything down, didn't they? So like Group 3 were only like they had to slow Group 4 down, because when they slowed Group 3 down, Group 3 weren't that much faster than Group 4, so they had to then slow Group 4 down. So yeah, they definitely like altered it a bit. But yeah, I do think that moving to LMU a bit has probably affected our pace as well, because I feel like my pace, I'm getting used to that game, and I feel more natural driving LMU than I do Gran Turismo. It feels more natural, so I feel like my brain's almost like the muscle memory's getting used to that over Gran Turismo a bit. Also probably need to get my eyes tested. We spoke about this earlier. My eyesight's definitely getting worse. Like Old age as well. I think as you get older, you will lose a bit of pace anyway, because your reactions slow down. Your ability to, I think my ability to pick up physics changes is harder now. Like, I feel like the younger you are, the quicker you pick up things. So like when I was young, like racing like my mid-20s, whatever, doing like other games, I used to be able to like get on a game and pick up speed really quick. It takes a bit more effort now, I think. Like with your old brain that's set in its ways. Yeah, I'm not doing any Nations racing this year, Todd. I've never ever missed an official season in Nations, but this year I've not got. I mean, I was having time away anyway, so, and then I saw some of the combos with the slipstream, and it just like I saw some of the chaos, and I was just like, I feel like I've done a good choice by not doing this. And I've just got, I'm not going to do the last few races because Saturday I'm not racing anyway. It's a little one's birthday on Saturday. That's more important, so I won't be streaming Saturday. And then there'll only be like 2 races left, and there's no real point doing them. So I'll probably do like LMU. I'm definitely want to get into some of the championship racing on LMU. Do some of them. I want to do I want to do some team events as well. I need to set my own team up so that I can do some of the endurance racing on LMU. The weird thing was, I remember when, like, do you know what? This is how I know something changed, because there was a race at Suzuka in Group 2. And we were flying around there, like we were doing really good pace. And then they had the same combo about 8 months later. In the same car was the go-to car, and I was nowhere near as quick. There was definitely something that's changed with the physics, or something's like altered somewhere. Could even be the force feedback change they did, but something felt a little bit different. So who knows? Who knows? I'm sure some of it is just me getting old. Getting older and playing LMU as well. I think LMU's probably been the most harm for my Gran Turismo pace has been because of LMU, but I like LMU, so just have to suffer with it. We're still faster than the majority of, like, you know, we're still able to beat a lot of people, so yeah, it's not like we're slow on Gran Turismo. It will be at the end of the year, Edward, but they're converting it at the moment, so there will. I think that will be like the interesting part for me. I'm just gonna, you know, play it as it goes on a daily basis with YouTube. Until then, like, I mean, even I won't speak about what I might do in between, like, but you know, there's things I could do as long. Try and keep my YouTube going, and then. Hopefully LMU on console will be a nice change of, like, you know, hopefully a lot of console players will play it and be like, oh look, this is quite an enjoyable game, and give it a chance. So it'll be interesting when that comes out. I think it'll be the end of 2026. It might even be early 2027, it all depends. But I would predict at least you'll be waiting till the end of 2026. No worries, Callum. See you later, mate. Hope you're well as well, man. Get on LMU as well. You should jump on LMU, mate. That game's good fun. But yeah, LMU on console could be really important, I think, for showing people what they've been missing out on, like in terms of like what type of racing they can get. Hopefully it'll be a good version though. That's where like my biggest worry is I've experienced so many like poor versions of games from PC onto console, it makes me a bit worried that you'll just get the same thing happen with LMU, because LMU on PC is a solid title. They're improving it constantly. I hope they go with the same. I hope they have the same ethic when it comes to console. That's where I worry. You just don't know, do you, with like PC to console? Like look at Assetto Corsa and ACC as well. ACC took like a year just to get to the same level as the PC version, because it was just always behind. Apparently we need to pit this lap, don't we? It'll definitely be interesting how that ends up on console. It'll be really interesting. Interesting to see what like this wheel will be like on Gran Turismo, because it feels a bit different to the Extreme. Like I think when I go back to the Extreme, I'm gonna turn the full force off. I don't think I like that feeling that the full force gives, so I'll probably turn that off. Even though like we all wanted it, I feel like it might be more of a hindrance than a help. So I'm probably gonna turn that off when I get back on that. Because I actually think I prefer how it feels with this wheel over the Extreme with the full force on. Yeah, we can't go to inters. We're nowhere near. Oh my god! Oh no, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can do it. We can do that. That'll just be a bit of saving on the straight. What a donkey. I panicked then. We just need to do a little bit of coasting as well. We're okay. Yeah, we got plenty. Just short shift it as well, and I can't even overtake it. Oh my god, what's he doing? Stopped in the middle of the corner. I'll just go to mixture 6 at the end of the straight. No, we're okay. We will be fine, because I'm just going to mixture 6 right at the end up here. Yeah, the AI, because the back markers are so slow in the corner, they slam their brakes on in like high speed corners. It's a bit weird how they drive. No worries, Lewis. Yeah, if you'll be up, I doubt you'll be up in time. you ain't getting up for before 10 in the morning, Lewis. Take care, man. Right, we're getting that slipstream. Mixture 6 behind him. Oh my god. Again, you brake. Why did you brake so early? You're right, Costas. What the hell are you doing up? Did some of you not sleep? I'm seeing people from the EU still awake now. It's crazy. Oh. You have an appointment at 7. Oh yeah, you're ahead, aren't you, Costas? Just ignore me, man. I forget you're 3 hours ahead, aren't you? I was thinking it was like 3 in the morning for you, but you're 3 hours ahead, so yeah, it's not that bad. Soft tires. Yeah, like Greece and Cyprus and all that are like 3 hours ahead, aren't they? I think they are. I think it's 3 hours ahead. The state of that car then. Oh, Serrano's back on the hard. He's back on the hard tyres, chap. So, just again, like, I know I've mentioned it a few times, but when we were pausing it at the pit stop to go for a wee, we were 8 minutes ahead. Since we haven't paused it at the pit stop when we've been having a wee, we've gained near enough 8 minutes. So it literally would have made no difference. I mean, we were going to win no matter what, weren't we? Like, the AI is just way off pace. Yeah, Zetti's waiting to make his move on the hard tyre. You're off to Naples, Alexandra. Have a good time, man. You're having a little holiday. Pardon me. It's weird. I'm starting to get that, like, I feel like this is the time, like, I'm definitely getting that, like, second wind of energy. I feel like I'm waking up a bit now. This happened when we did the last stream, when we did it, the long one. I started waking up a bit. I felt like I was getting a bit of energy back. I'd said before, imagine if next week's Daily C is Le Mans in Group C. I'll see you the following week. I feel like it's bound to be that now. My luck will be the next week is going to be Group C at Le Mans. What are your opinions on, like, if LMU comes to console clusters, would you give it a go, or... the only problem is on a controller, I don't know what it'll be like on a controller. That's my little worry, is that. You want it to be Group 1 or Group 2 at Le Mans? I'm alright, you know. Yeah, we're still good, man. I'm still good. We're still going strong. Just over 6 hours to go. I feel good, man. I feel good. Some of the EU people start waking up in the next 2 to 3 hours, don't they? Like, people went to bed at like 10, 11 o'clock. They'll start waking up at like 6, 7, some of them. It's hard though, isn't it? Because like, you have to rely on someone on the controller's feedback costs us, really. You need to rely on a controller player, really. I don't know if there's any controller players on PC. I know there's a guy who used to do ACC that was really quick on controller, but don't know if he plays LMU. I'm not too sure. It's only 8 PM in America. Depends where you are though, doesn't it? Like different, you have like multiple time zones in America, don't you? I'm not sure why, but Dorano is losing a lot of lap time here. Like he's getting even slower. Probably because he went on the hard tyre didn't help, but he's dropping further back. Did I play Battlefield 6 yet? Until I played Arc Raiders, and then that was it. there's no playing another game after Arc Raiders. That game is just so much better. It's just like the entertainment value of Arc Raiders is just on another level. I haven't played Battlefield since I played my first round on Arc Raiders. Not played Battlefield since that. I did like Battlefield though, but Arc Raiders is just so much better. So entertaining when you're playing it. I'm massively gooped on that game as well. Like, I'm super minted on it now. Don't worry about Hawaii and Alaska. They don't count. They're totally different. Thank you, David. And yeah, Arc Raiders is brilliant. Like, it's the most fun I've had. Like, do you know what I like about Arc Raiders? In-game chat's back again. Like, loads of people have got their mics on, and it reminds me of like Call of Duty when everyone had their mics on. It brings back that like banter and stuff that goes on. It really is good. I like it. It's just entertaining. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Best COD ever, Modern Warfare 2. The old one. COD 4 was great. Modern Warfare 2 was just on another level. Like, it was so unbalanced. It was good. like and the in-game chat of Modern Warfare 2 was just so entertaining. Oh crap. Yeah, it is good on like, that's why I like Art Graded. It's brought back that like chat, in-game chat. Like, it's been dead in gaming for so long, but like everyone's got them. Like, you walk past people and there's people talking and like conversations going on, and it's just some of the banter you hear as well. You can just literally sometimes you can hear like a dispute or something going on, and you can just sit there and listen to it. It's just, they start bitching at each other. It's proper entertaining. No worries, conscious man. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, man. I'll still be here in 6 hours. Go, go, go. How long has it been since there was a Le Mans daily race, by the way? I kind of hope it won't be, like. Although at least I'd be warmed up. No worries, David. See you again, mate. I can't remember when the last Le Mans daily race was. I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, that curb nearly did it again. So yeah, September, August, so it's kind of due a Le Mans race then, isn't it? Oh God. I'm telling you, it will be my luck. I can just see it happening, you know. I can see it being Le Mans. I bet Candice sat there. That little knobhead's been doing 24 hours of Le Mans. I'll teach him for criticising Gran Turismo. Here we go. Have Le Mans in Group C. And he's probably like that. You what, you didn't set it up correctly, Whisper? Group C at Goodwood. No ABS, no thank you. Savagery. Why would you? Yeah, it was this layout when they did the Ford Group C, wasn't it? Probably do that again. It's because their cars are faster down the straights, Todd. We've got better through the corners, they've got faster on the straights. Once we're in the corner, we absolutely destroy them. Get another lap behind. Well, go to 5 laps, even though you've been saying 5 for a while. I know. I feel like my criticism of the Sophie AI is very valid. What I've said about them. I can't believe some people claim they're amazing. Like they're saying they're so lifelike and they're amazing. I mean, it depends actually. To be fair, if you're talking about Gran Turismo daily races, they probably are quite close. Sometimes they're not far away, are they? Yeah, that's what I mean. They get some bits right. Uh-oh. Don't trust that jack when it's near. Yeah, they take the defensive line and still manage to break and turn in. I know what you mean. Osetti. Jose Solano, eat my dust. The only time I'll say that is with the Sophie AI. It is crazy. I remember when I remember playing GT Sport when like Jose Serrano was not, he wasn't one of the best. Does anyone remember that? Like when he was, I remember when he was like okay at the game, and then I remember when he started to pick up pace, and then like all of a sudden he just went like super quick at the end of like GT Sport, just went like insanely quick. And then GT7 obviously just continued the path of being very, very quick. I remember when we actually beat Jose Serrano in the same car when he was actually still pretty good on GT Sport. That was probably one of my best drives, that. It was weird, that combo. It suited me for some reason. Yeah, Interlagos. It was Group 1, Interlagos. And for some reason, I was pulling away from him, and I didn't know why, what was going on. But yeah, we managed to, I think we won by like 3 or 4 seconds from him, wasn't it? That was probably one of our best drives, that one. Yeah, Fire was really good as well then, wasn't he? Pio's got great comments on that video, has he? I've not seen. God knows what he's wrote on that. Yeah, I think I made a video from it, didn't I? Did I? I think I did. I feel fine, to be fair, Marty. I feel good, man. Considering we've been... How long have we been live for now? What, 19 hours? Have we done? Nearly 19 hours. Yeah, about just on the, like, 18 and a half hours, whatever. I feel pretty good. Koke was always quick, actually, to be fair. Like, Koke was quick throughout most of GT Sport. Like, he was one of the early fast drivers, wasn't he? Yeah, Fire with the GTR was insane. Do you remember? He was rapid. I remember, you remember Fire having the thing with Baptist? They had a big, like, argument, didn't they? Fire was a legend. I miss Fire. He was my slipstream partner. Do miss him though. I hope he's okay. I hope he's well. But yeah, like Lopez was quite quick on pretty much right from the start of GT Sport. In dailies sometimes he wasn't as quick as you think, but when Lopez practiced on GT Sport, he was really quick. Like really, really quick. I've got an amazing chat to keep us going though, Marty, to be fair. We've had a lot of people that have stuck in here and like been in and out throughout the whole stream, so it's helped me out. Oh, Cody. You heard about Cody, Todd? Cody, yeah, Cody was in our stream the other week, wasn't he? Like, I swear he was. Does Cody play? I think he plays LMU and iRacing and that now, doesn't he? Or am I wrong? I feel like he plays LMU as well. But I'm pretty sure Cody was in our channel not long ago. Pretty sure I saw him. Oh, is he back doing Nations as well? Yeah, Cody was really quick. Really, really quick. I like them days were the peak when it was Cody, Mick Howazal, Igor Fraga, Mirzano. That was like, for me, that was Gran Turismo's peak. I still think that was the peak of Gran Turismo when it was them lot racing. Like for me, that competition then, it felt like proper rivalry. I don't know, like it doesn't feel the same anymore for me when I watch it. I don't know whether it's just my age or what, but for me, Lloyd's as well. Like the rivalry back then and the way it was just felt really intense. I miss that. Like I used to love. I honestly would prefer, like back then, watching Mikhail, Fraga, Baptist, Cody, and Mirzano all fighting it out was more entertaining than watching F1. I'm telling you, it was like peak Gran Turismo. I mean, FIA is just GT World Series, isn't it? That's all it is. Same thing. It's the same thing. It's just lost the... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know whether it's just like... Because that's how we started the game with them drivers. Now it's different. A lot of different drivers. It's just not the same for me. Obviously, it's probably harder to qualify nowadays. Like, way harder now, but I don't know. There was just something about GT Sport when it first started it. It was just so entertaining. Favaris, yeah, Favaris was really quick as well. He was always like one that I felt like could have done better. He was always the driver that I felt like had the pace, just never got it quite together in the finals. Because I remember racing with Favaris in dailies. Some of the pace that guy was doing was just insane, like stupidly quick. Is he still doing league racing, is he? I feel like my voice is going to go in. I would... Probably a lot of people are still doing league racing, like that don't do the competition racing anymore. There's probably quite a few, isn't there, that still do like league racing. You know about Will Murdoch? God. He's on iRacing, Will. Will's always on iRacing. He pops in here sometimes. But yeah, he's mainly doing iRacing. Where's that rain, by the way? Oh, still quite far away. It's going to be definite rain to finish off with, though. Rick. Rick was, again, he was always really quick in the race, but then sometimes plebbed qualifying. Rick was on GT7 for a while though, wasn't he? He was doing a fair bit on GT7. I don't think I've seen him this year though. Can't remember seeing him race this year. Are you on about Nick? He used to be in here all the time, Nick. Are you on about Nick who used to be in the stream all the time, Costas? Don't know where it is. Someone said that I asked about him not long ago. Can't remember where he went. He was always in here though. Like we used to race all the time with Nick, and then I don't know. He suddenly went really, really quick, and then just didn't race again. Don't know where he went, or whether he went to a different game or something. Maybe he went to iRacing or something. I'm not sure. Jizz is isn't Jizz, wasn't Jizz one of the, well, isn't that not Affiliate or someone like that? It's someone like that. It's like, I can't remember who it like exactly was, but it's, yeah, Affiliate, yeah, that's it. It is Affiliate, yeah. True. So, got Jizz behind us. Another driver that just went really quick, Affiliate, wasn't it? Like, we were quicker than Affiliate at some points, and then suddenly, guy just went rapid. Just went like really, really quick. I swear they found out a hack, these drivers. They found out a secret or something, because they all just suddenly went really, really quick. Quentin, yeah. Is Quentin? I haven't seen him race this year, don't know. Don't know if he's bothered. I've not seen him racing, so I don't know. Tichney, I mean, he had alright pace on GT Sport. I mean, he's still fast in time trial now, isn't he? Still quick in time trial. He just doesn't really. I don't think his race pace is as quick as his time trial pace. So, like, if he was to do GT World Series, I don't think he'd be top split or top 2. Like, he's very quick at time trial, but I don't know how he would compare in race pace to the top drivers. Not too sure. He is very quick on time trial, though. He's rapid. Like insanely quick on time trial at the moment. If anything, I would say Tichney's quicker on time trial now than what he ever was on GT Sport. Way quicker. Pace was pretty close on GT Sport. It depended like on the car and the track and stuff like that. To be fair, on this game we're probably pretty similar from like what races we've had. I mean, I don't know, it depends. Some races we've been quicker on this. Maybe some he was quicker at the early start, I don't really know, but pretty similar normally. But he's definitely quicker in time trial, way quicker. Oh God. Getting sloppy. I don't think Tichney races, does he? Doesn't race. I don't think it's slowing him down. He just doesn't race. His time trial pace is still rapid, but he just doesn't bother racing. Yeah, Tichney's got a child, hasn't he? Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be, my next stream will probably be Monday anyway, Costas. Don't know if it'll be GT or LMU yet. See you later, man. Cat here. Cat must be upstairs asleep now. I thought I was wondering if she's not in there. I'm too loud for her. So I'm not sleeping down here with that tosser. He doesn't shut up. When is the next live event on GT? When is it? Madrid? Did someone say it's Madrid or something? Do we think that they're going to do the classic Gran Turismo and do like... What do we reckon, chat? Like, do we think there'll be any exhibition seasons now until until next year? Or do you reckon that'll be it for another 6 months? No exhibition seasons? I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get exhibition seasons for ages again now. They seem to reduce the amount of exhibition seasons every single year. You right, Alan? How are you, mate? Yeah, just we're on the 6 hours, 5 hours and 41 minutes to go. I feel pretty fine still, to be fair. Like I feel actually, to be fair, if I would have had again, like the only thing that makes it a bit hard, I always have shit sleeps before I do one of these streams, but I still feel fine. It's actually not as hard as what you'd think doing these 24-hour races, in my view. Like, as long as you keep talking with the chat and you've got chat talking with you, helps keep you awake. So it's not that difficult, I don't think, really, to stay awake. Kind of chilled out as well. I like, for me, it's quite relaxing because you just, when you're doing these type of races, it's very chilled. You just try not to die. You're just chilling and reading chat and communicating with the people in the chat. You're not really, it's not like you try hard in it. Do you know what I mean? So because you're chilling, it's quite laid back. So for me, I quite enjoy it. The 24-hour stream, it's quite a chilled out like thing. This. Yeah, it's up. me, I didn't have 7 hours sleep last night. Like, well, whenever it was. So I have a problem when I know I need to get a good sleep. I always have a problem getting to sleep, and then I wake up multiple times through the night. Always have been, like, whenever I've had something I need to get a good sleep for, I always struggle to sleep. When I've got nothing to sleep for, no issue. Straight to sleep, no problem. Maybe next time I shouldn't, like, plan it. I should just, right, I'm going to do 24 hours. I've had a good sleep. We're going to do a 24-hour stream. That's what I might do for the Nordschleife one. Don't plan it. Just wait until I get a good sleep and then just wake up and spontaneously say, right, 24-hour stream coming. Nah, it's not. I mean, that's lying though, Keith. It's really not a massive challenge in my view. Like, it's just staying awake. Like, there's a lot harder things you could be doing in life than staying awake for 24 hours playing Gran Turismo, playing a video game, in my view. It's not as difficult as you'd think, I don't think. I'm not going to lie to people. For me, at the moment, I'm not finding it that hard. It's quite a nice chill out with you lot. You're stuck on 50 XP. Although this is the third stream, Seminole, remember? So yeah, but this stream's only been live for an hour, so do remember that. Gotta keep it honest when it comes to, like, can't sit here and act like I'm dying and it's so hard. Oh my god, I'm struggling to stay awake when I'm not. It's actually quite chilled. Sugar. Yeah, you should get 70, a maximum of 75 per hour, I think it is, but it does bug sometimes. I know that it's done it in the past. It's probably bugged again. It's just making. So EU people are fine. Yeah, who knows? Probably just in there. I don't know. No idea. Send the super chat if you want. Thanks for it. Saying that though, it doesn't give it. Is it some people it doesn't work that on for some reason? I don't know if they fixed that though. Like, some super chats weren't working, were they? If it was, I think if it was done through Apple Pay, it wasn't working or something. I don't know if they fixed that. Keith, thank you for the dono, legend. Yeah, give the stream the thumbs up if you're still watching. Remember, it's a new stream, so if you've come back in for the final part, do remember to hit that like button. Helps me out. Thank you very much for the support, Keith. Much appreciated, legend. Oh, sugar. Oh, he's going to send it back, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, saved by the wall. You got 125 XP. I think it bases your XP off of American dollars. I think that's how it does it, to be fair. I think it does yours as if you've done a 990 American dollars. I don't think it bases it off of Hong Kong dollars. That's probably why you got 125 XP for that. I think that'll be why it will be. I'm not sure. I don't know how much XP it gives though, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember what like people got when they used to do like when they did like £20. I can't remember. No idea. Yeah, still a bit away yet though. I mean, I've got a pit in a minute though, so I think I've got what? I've got this lap and then I have to pit, so I'll have to put dry tyres on and then just wait for it because it's still probably going to be another 20 minutes before it gets wet enough to change tyres. But yeah, we have to pit this lap. Keith, thank you very much for the Hong Kong 25 as well, legend. Appreciate it. I have no idea how it works. Like I can't remember the point structure of that the top fans things. I've got no idea how it works. Clueless. How much did you get for that one, Keith? Thank you very much, man. You're a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Let me know how much you got for that one. You got 125, but then maybe it's not then. It must be like, there must be brackets that it works by for how much you get, I think, possibly. Because did you see how much you got before when you did the orange one? Did you get more on the second stream? It won't show on it. I don't know if it will show you how much you got for that other one. I don't know if you can check that. Oh, it's gone up 250 that time. Oh, okay, so you got more for that one. I can't remember how it works. I think some people did work it out for like what you got per thing, but I ain't got a clue. No idea. My first yawn. Right, let's go in the pits. Don't forget. Back on dry tyres again. And then we'll have to probably go back in the pits in a bit and put the inters on. Open this can. Wrap this up, man. Ooh. Nearly knocked that off. Alan, thank you very much for the gifted, man, you legend. Smash that legend emote again for Alan, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Good aim. You missed Pia again. My force feedback's gone heavy there. Let me just... Oh, God. Press the wrong one. Get off there. Force feedback went heavy. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated for that support, legend. It's probably going to rain in not too long, but oh well. I mean, it's not like we can't afford the extra pit stop. Thank you, man. Have a good day at work, Alan. Don't work too hard, mate. It's probably going to be light before it gets heavy, so... Yeah, there was no way we could have made that last either way. Probably only going to be a few laps on these, and then... We'll probably have to go to either inters or full wets there, you know. Might even be full wets that we'll have to go to. Depends how quickly that it gets like wet on the track. See the rain clouds now. How many laps? It all depends how light that rain is, whether it's light or actually sometimes that light blue starts getting heavy, doesn't it? So we'll see. There is little dots of heavier rain in it as well, so it might get wet quite quick. Serrano's had to pit now as well, which is awkward for him because he's then going to have to pit again. before the rain will hit. And then probably 1 or 2 laps until you have to switch tyres. Don't even think about going up there, Killian. It's going to be a full, I would think, the way it looks here with this rain, it's going to be the full end, just completely wet to the end now, isn't it? 5 hours of rain to finish off with. Yay. Just what I needed. You're right, Rich. Good to be back, to be fair. Good to be back. That's the limiter. Oh, I clipped the wall. I got too close to the wall. You've never done that before. I've done that plenty of times, to be fair. That cloud looks a bit menacing, doesn't it? I don't think it's... Well, it is going to be hitting the first sector soon, won't it? Maybe on the next lap, it'll be hitting the first sector. But I don't think it'll be... I mean, it doesn't look like that'll be anything severe until a bit later on. What do you mean, Todd? What do you mean? Yeah, that's the same as it's been like that since that's been like that on Gran Turismo 7 since launch. I remember races at Spa where the light blue didn't rain at all, and then you do another daily race and light blue would be like almost getting onto full wets. It was like, it's random. Light blue it can mean no rain at all, or it can mean almost being on full wets rather than inters. It's crazy. But it's been like that since the launch though of the game. It's that like weird issue with the light blue rain. We'll see in a minute. Like it's in the first sector now, so see whether it see if the track's got any water on it yet. If it's already got water on, then it's going to go quite quick. Right, we're in the light blue now. Let's just have a little look at this. Windscreen wipers aren't on yet. It doesn't look like it's... Oh no, it's on there. So it is on a bit through that sector. The shoulder's a bit sore there. Loosen the shoulder a bit. Probably going to get a few laps more in here before it needs to be changed to inters. See what the weather's like now. See if there's any water on the track. It'll be more in that first sector, won't it? That'll be where we need to look. Because it's only just started raining here, so we have to wait until we get up to the top end. It doesn't seem like this it's going to be heavy yet on this. It might, when it gets closer to the darker colour, that's where it might start getting a bit heavier when it gets closer to it. Still nothing on the track there. Yep, no rain at all showing yet on the telemetry, so. We might even get away with a full stint on the dries, pretty much. Time is it now? Nearly 5 in the morning, Jesus. Didn't realise it was that time, what the hell? Hand stretches. See if it's going to be the same here, won't it? It's not going to be, because this first bit has got no rain at all in it. But when it does start raining, I might go to full wets straight away. Might not bother with intermediates, just go to full wets. Just wait, hang it out on the dries as long as possible, probably here. That's if I can last long enough though, like it might not make it to that full wet. We might have to go inters and then onto. We'll have to see how the tyres are and how many laps we can do, because it might not even get, it might have to go dry tyres again here. Don't know. Indian, how are you, mate? You just woke up? We got just over 5 hours to go in the race. And then a bum draft this car because it's quicker on the... Well, I mean, I say bum draft, but you can't bum draft. It doesn't do it, look. You just stay behind it. Thank you, Indian, mate. Yeah, it's good to be back. I needed a little break. It's nice to be back. He's going to go back past me on the inside. No, he's not. Ooh. Indian, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Smash that legend emote there for Indian, chat. Very much appreciated, legend. Thank you so much for the support. Sorry about the voice. My voice is going a bit funny. I think I'm losing my voice a bit. Hurts a little bit when I'm talking. Doesn't hurt when I burp, though. Disgusting. Space Cowboy, how are we, legend? We're in your time zone now. Hope you're well, man. Thank you very much for the $20. What a legend. Smash the legend emote for Space Cowboy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, man. Victory! Oh no, I braked too okay. I thought I braked too late there, but we're okay. SDS will probably be back up in a bit, Space Cowboy. What time did SDS go bed? Does anyone remember? Was it around 10:30, 11-ish? Can't remember what time it was that SDS went asleep. I think it was like 10:30, 11, wasn't it? So probably another hour or 2 hours he'll be back up, won't he? I don't think there was any way of making this race competitive, was there? Like the AI is just too slow. Even with like not pausing it when I go for a wheel and leaving it running in the pits, we still have gained nearly 9 minutes since we did that, which was more than what we gained in the first place. So yeah, I don't think there was any way of making this race. I mean, we started from the back of the grid. We've used the hardest car. I don't think there's much more we could have done. It's just too easy. The AI isn't very good on this race. Yeah, I also like the fact that they put the tyres that the cars are on. I like that. You're right, Will Jouster. Thank you for that, man. I'm glad. I'm happy to be back, to be fair. Hopefully with a bit more positivity. Might take a bit of hard work to get the channel back where it needs to be, but I'm willing to try and do the work to do that. How are you, Space Cowboy, man? It's good to see you. Have you just finished work or something? you, cowboy. 9 p.m. where you are. And your brother's visiting. That's nice. Well, does he live like? Does he not live near you? Is he like come from quite far away? Yeah, I mean, a little bit of rain might still take it over. Yeah, it might be like 2 or 3 laps. Still bone dry at the track. How much fuel have I got? We've got 8 laps and we've got plenty of fuel. I think we've got plenty of fuel to make it to when that rain hits, so should be good. As we get closer to where the blue bit is, it will start raining more. Oh, he owns 3 English schools in Asia, really? Nice. Nice, man. Is that why you went over there when you were traveling? Is that where you went to see him and that? Ah, nice. Ah, right. He's got a new fiance. Nice, nice, nice. And now he's come over to visit you. Good stuff, man. Cowboy stole your crowd. Still no rain on the track, and we're getting quite close to that little bit of blue coming in. Cowboy, thank you for another $20, you legend. He is a legend, isn't he? Thank you very much, man. Smash it again for Cowboy, chat. Double dono. Double dono. So, was your first one a super sticker, by the way, Space Cowboy? Because remember when super stickers didn't count towards XP? They must have changed that so that super stickers count towards XP as well. Because I remember at the start they didn't count, did they? It was only, I think it was only super chats that counted, possibly. Or did super stickers count as well? I can't remember. I know that gifted memberships, I don't think they count, which is stupid. They should count, but I don't think they do. Still no, oh, I can see the rain a bit more on track now, though, so it might start... I think you're going to start seeing the track... Oh, God, has he just tried to send that? He did. I feel like, do you know the next thing that I bet you GT8 will try and incorporate is, you know when it's windy and it picks up, if you saw the trees moving, I think that's the kind of shit that they'll do on Gran Turismo 8. They won't worry about increasing the lobbies to 24 players. They'll get like movement of trees and stuff with the wind. I mean, it'd be a neat little thing to see little features like that, but I'd much rather have more players in a race. Give me 24 players back. Yeah, PO, as long as they were 3D, Keith. If they were 2D, you wouldn't be happy. Pia would not be happy with 2D moving trees. Oh, I can't overtake there. Still no rain on the track here yet, though, and we're getting close to that heavy bit of rain, aren't we? Like, I might... Do I need to go full wets next lap? I don't know, because it'll be inters for some of the lap and then full wet for some of it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the rain is when we get round to the next lap. With double D trees. Yeah. On the 5 hours to go now, chat. On the 5 hours to go. Oh, there's a bit of water there now. Did you see that? A little bit of moisture on the track, I saw them. More than a tree hugger. What else do you think he does to them trees? Are you trying to call him a woodpecker? Ah, dear. I feel like it's harsh, isn't it? Pio's not here to defend himself and we're still giving him a shit. Yeah, I think one more lap and just risk it and try and accelerate away from it. Although, I don't know when we get to the back. I don't know when we get to the back whether it will catch it up. I don't know. Okay, thank you for the Hong Kong $200, you legend. Smash that legend over there for Keith Chap. Did you get it back? Let's see if we can do one more lap here. I think one more is the right call, though. I think you're right. No, Space Cowboy still got it. Cowboys like that. How much short was you? How much was he short? It's like 50 XP or something. I'm gonna have a look on the straight. Oh, I just got through that bit before that rains hit, look. Oh, look at that. Just in time. I don't know what I'm gonna do here though, because half the track will be full wets, half will be almost dry. Have a little look and see. I see. Sure. Thank you very much again, Keith. He wants that #1 spot, doesn't he? He wants that #1 spot. Thank you very much, legend. Again, another legend over there for Keith, chat. Absolute legend, mate. So Serrano's pitted there. Is he going to dry? So he's probably going to put dries back on. Why would you pit with 42 laps of fuel to put dry tyres back on? I bet you he puts another set of dries on. Watch. Sophie AI. Watch this. Guarantee you he puts either soft, medium or hard tyres on. Keep your eye on it. And then he'll have to pit again. Let's see. What tyres is he going to put on, chat? Mediums. There you go. Sophie AI for you. Well, World's most advanced AI, apparently. Ah, Keith, thank you for the Hong Kong 50, you legend. Did it get it back this time? Type something, we'll see. Thank you very much for the support, Keith, you legend. He's got it back. He's got it back. Thank you, Keith. I feel like I might do one more lap. I'm gonna do one more lap. Oh, it's risky, but I think we can make it work. And then I can go to wets rather than doing inters. Let's see if I can make this work, and then we'll do a full wets rather than doing the double pit stop. Just try and keep it on track. Oh, it's a little bit slippery. All I have to do is get onto the main straight in a minute and we'll be good. And then it saves me doing an extra pit stop. What I don't want to do is die. Oh. Right, it should get drier as we get further down this straight. Oh, look, the AI gives zero shits about the strip. Look at that. AI is drying up now, it's drying up. Go flat out again. So now we can go flat out. I think that's the right call, actually. Although pitting could be a problem. It might be wet as we get to the final sector. Oh, I don't know. This could be interesting. However, it might save me a full pit stop because I would have had to go inters and then onto full wets because the full wets would have died. You're right, Mark. How are you, mate? Oh yeah, that was sensible driving, AI. Yeah, it's going to be very challenging at the end of the lap, but just keep it on the track just to avoid the extra pit stop. And then we'll put the full wets on. Right, keep an eye on that, how wet it is. Still dry here. Alright, it's going to be wet up here though. This is going to be really tricky through here. Oh yeah, this is going to be really wet. I think... Let's get ready for break early just in case. Oh, it's not too bad there yet. It's going to be wetter up here though. I think it was the right call here, and then we go to full wets. Oh, just about make it. But yeah, it's probably saved us about 15 to 20 seconds by doing this. Oh. There you go. Right, and then I'll go full wet so I don't have to put inters on. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jose said he's had to pit again, and he's put into done, so he'll have to pit again. He's gonna pit again as well. Right. Take that TC. Oh my god, it's really wet. It's really wet. Jose will pit again because the AI is so dog poo. He'll pit again. It'll dry out a bit at the end of the lap, won't it? Because that rain's not going to be everywhere yet. Let's see. Oh no, it's probably going to be full wet the whole lap. What's the betting that Josetti's going to pit again and then go on to full wets? Yeah, it's going to get, it'll have to pit again because the AI doesn't really do common sense too much. Some of the AIs actually picked the right tyre, to be fair. Just Serrano that's on the Ferrari strap. I mean, it is actually inters through here, though. Like at this part of the track, it's inters, but when that green bit hits, it won't be. Keep your eye on Serrano. See if he pits again. Oh my god, it's no grip at all there. You're right, Hammy. He's going to be screwed if he stays out on the minter. Look at that puddle there. We've been doing it for just over 19 hours so far. We're doing it all in one go though. We've got another 5, well, just under 5 hours to go. Yeah. I said though, Cowboy, I'll guarantee you next week's daily race will be Group C at Le Mans. I'll be like, no, I've had enough of it. That was a good daily race though, that one, wasn't it? It's actually not that, to be fair, I mean, I said before, like, it's actually quite chilled out because it's just a chilled out chat, isn't it? Like, you're just racing and you're not in a competitive mind frame in this, so it's not that exhausting. You're just chilling. It's a bit like our graders. You're just chilling and racing and talking with your chat. So I don't actually find it that difficult to do a 24-hour on Gran Turismo when it's against the AI. It was a different kettle of fish when we did the racing from the back challenge. That was totally different thing. That was a different beast. That was a lot harder. That was mentally draining to a different level because you were having to really focus on your pace and like consistency and like that was just another thing. But this is a lot more chilled, so it's a lot easier, I think, to be fair. Gotta keep it on the track now that it's raining though. That'll be the hardest part, trying to keep it on the track when you're tired. No, I'm not retired from daily racing. I had a few weeks away from streaming in general. I will do the races that I want to do, like if I don't like the look of a race, then I'll do LMU or something. But if there's a good daily race, I'll do it. But I had 2 weeks away from streaming full stop. I needed some time to get in a better, more positive mind frame. Oh, he sent it back. Oh, okay. Serrano's staying out on the inters here. This car's just going to keep sending it, isn't he? Okay, it's really heavy now. Community lobbies. They were fun when we did a couple of races on them, but a lot of people, sometimes when we did that like championship thing, a lot of people just like started to like bail mid-race and stuff. I want to try and get more into doing some of the LMU championship stuff as well. Like in spare time, I'd like to get doing these championship races on LMU. They do look quite fun, these championship stuff on LMU. And they look super competitive as well. Like the lobbies are stacked on it, so I think it'll be entertaining to stream them. But we're still doing daily races. Still doing the dailies. Ooh. The game audio is getting too loud. What? But my voice audio? That's because of the rain. I can make the chat audio louder if you want, but the car audio is always overpowered by the rain. That's just the way this game always does that. It's annoying. You can alter it slightly, but it still overpowers it. Can you not hear me talking? I don't know what volume I've set it to, because I did alter it, didn't I? I mean, I can lower it if you want. Do you want me to lower it a bit? Is it? It's hard to hear us. Has it only been since it's raining, or has it been like that the whole stream? You can lower it a bit. True, Todd, yeah. I just lowered it a bit. See if that's a bit better. I can lower it more if it's still loud. Lower it more if it needs to go a little bit lower. Put it down to maybe... I'll put it down to 61. Should be a bit better now. It'll just be the rain, MU. Before, when it wasn't raining, I think the audio was fine. It's just because of the noise on the rain. Morning, Brendan. How comes Serrano hasn't pitted yet? Staying out. Oh no, don't send it on me there. Ah, you donkey. Brendan, thank you very much for the gifted again, you legend. Appreciate it, man. Legendary support, mate. It's very, very tricky in these cars. Oh. Serrano's nearly 20 minutes behind now. Because he's still got the inters on. He's losing so much time on them inters. I mean, surprised he can even, the AI is even keeping it on track. Ooh. Oh. wet line. It's going to be wet for a long time, this as well. It's going straight up, isn't it? Probably going to be wet to the end, I reckon, this, maybe. Alright, use that wet line here, and then use it on the outside here. I hope it's not like this to the end. I feel like my concentration levels will be very affected by this heavy rain. Trying to stay focused when you're as tired in these conditions. This is probably the most challenging part when you're tired. Trying to keep the car on the track with this rain. Especially a Group C car. Group C car in these conditions are really, really tricky to drive. Oh, God. I won't even slow it down there. Okay, the rain's died off a bit there, but then it's going to go heavy again, I think, in a bit. Yeah, it'll die off for a bit, and then it'll go heavy again. No worries, Chuckles. See you later, mate. It's going to go back to inters for a bit here now. Driving into the heavy rain, aren't we? So it's still heavy rain on that bottom bit. Serrano just caught up by like 30 seconds. How did that happen? Or is that because the game's so far behind on? I ain't got a clue. Maybe the pit stop that was. Yeah, back to Inters through here now, isn't it? But there's no point pitting because I think it's going to go heavy again. Although if it dries out, it might actually be worth going to in. No, I don't know. I don't think it will be, will it? It's going to go heavy again, so... Although you might need to put a fresh set of tyres on anyway when that rain hits, because these wets will get worn out when it dries out a bit. Ooh. I need a wee. I'm not going to last 11 laps. No way. Jeez. I might even put a fresh set of wets on. Before that next wet bit hits, I might pit and put a fresh set of wets on if these wets wear out a bit. Because worn wets when it goes heavy rain are terrible. We'll see. Stay out for a lap, a couple of laps here and see what they look like. Is it coming from a bit of an angle, that rain, maybe? Like from the right-hand side? So it might get wet quite quick here again. Why what? What do you mean? Why what? Odetti's got like better tires for these conditions, but don't think he's catching that up. But it'll rain again in a bit anyway, probably. I wonder if that's a catch-up effect as well. You know, you get the catch-up effect on this track. It's like Nordschleife, there's a massive catch-up effect, isn't there, when it rains? Oh, I forgot to brake. So it probably is a bit of that why he's catching as well. See what the tires go like. I might eventually put a fresh set of inters on. Sorry, fresh set of wets. Depending on what way that weather's going. Coming from a side angle, that rain, isn't it? It's like, so that other bit of heavy rain is coming over. It's going to be wet to the end though, probably. Oh. I'm desperate for a wee, but We've got too much fuel to pit at the moment. Rossetti is still gaining, isn't he? But when that other bit of heavy rain hits, which I don't know whether it's going to hit because I can't work out at the moment what angle. So it looks like it's coming across. So I ain't got a clue. Yeah, I think it's. I think it's more of a catch-up issue with him being behind. So when the cars are behind, because he's that far behind, he'll get a catch-up issue, like where on Le Mans and Nordschleife, the track dry, like the way it dries, because he's that far behind. He's like for his lap that he's on now. The track is drier than what my lap at that point was, if you get what I mean. But he is also on intermediates, so he will catch up because the inters will be quite a bit quicker at this stage, because look at the track. It's almost dry through there. There's almost a complete dry line. You're tired, are you? So it is going to go heavy again. I might wait until that heavy bit and put a fresh scope pit and put a fresh set of wets on when that heavy bit of rain hits. Because these wets are going to die a bit here. So do a couple of laps here. Let the tyre die a bit and then put a fresh set of wets on again. I need a wee, so I might just do it so that I can go for a wee. And then them fresh wets should last us through to when it goes dry then. My foot slipped on the brake then. Oh my god, that was weird. Foot slipped on the brake pedal. There's no point pitting for inters here, because if we pit for inters, we'll have to then pit again for full wets. What I'll do is I'll just wait until that heavy rain hits again and then put a fresh set of wets on. Just over 4 hours to go now. Maybe pit this lap for a fresh set of wets. That's going to be on the first sector, isn't it, soon? Someone wake up STS and Gary. Gary will probably be awake not too long because he got off earlier. STS, I don't know, but I presume Gary will be up around 7, 8-ish. I think he's normally up at like 4, 8. Don't know what time it is now. What time are we on now? So yeah, Gary will probably be up in the next hour, I reckon. No, you're not entertained. Yeah, I'm going to pit for a fresh set of wets this lap, I think, looking at that rain coming in and the way my tyres are looking on the rear. And we're going to need fresh tyres because it's going to get wet. So yeah, I'm going to do that this lap. I need a wee, you see, so it helps me out. Go for a wee. Fresh set of full wets on, and then I feel comfortable again without holding a wee in. Nah, not inters. Look at that rain. That full heavy rain's coming in. Definitely full wets. Just a fresh set though, because they've took a little bit of life out of them in driving on the dry track. And I have to pit because I'm gonna pee myself. Right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to just let it drive out. 1 second. Back in a minute. Would have to be the longest way ever, wouldn't it? Did we have a crash? Where are we on the track? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, that was the longest way ever. Yeah, so it's starting to rain again. Let's put my gloves back on. I was supposed to leave it in the pits, but I accidentally clicked change tyre. Alright, we're on. Alright, let's go again. Black flag, yeah. Restart the race. I don't think so. Is that rain even gonna... It's coming at a weird angle, isn't it? It is gonna hit, I think. But it's just coming at like a side-on angle. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's coming down. I swear it's changed how the angle it's coming from. Oh. It's gonna get wet on one side of the track anyway. Like the first sector's gonna get wet here. Probably, maybe we should have put in. I don't know whether into. It all depends if that green bit hits. And then there's another green. There's another green bit behind that that might hit as well, though. And I should have the fuel to see it through that bit now. So there is a benefit of being able to stay out now for that part. Checking which one had a bit of drink, bit of the energy thing left in it. A little look at that radar again. Zoom in a bit. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe we should have went inters. Don't know. It's hard to tell if it's gonna come down at a bit of an angle, though. My God, I'm stopping in time. I mean, it's quite heavy there now on that corner. It's gone quite heavy. Might have to see what it does. I don't know. Oh my God. Slow down. Yeah, that top bit will definitely go wet right at the top there. But if you look on the bottom now, there is heavy rain on that bottom bit, but We'll see. Inters would have been a better choice, probably. I thought that green bit was gonna hit. I thought the green bit was gonna hit though. Stamina over a donkey. Oh, I keep doing that there. Every time. Do need to have a bit of a drink though. Bit of lubrication on the throat. It's a little bit of a sore throat. I feel like my voice is gonna go. A Serrano had to pit again or something. Oh no, it's just, it keeps going from 4 to 5, doesn't it? I think we should have went inters though. There is that bit of track is on for like a heavy rain now though on that side, but it'll only be like half the track I think. Oh, great. Wrong again. No worries, Keith, man. No worries. Oh, it's starting to rain a bit here. What tyres will Serrano put on? So he's back in the pits. Ooh, sugar. He's funny. Oh dear. Thank you very much, Cowboy, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Oh dear. We miss you, Cowboy. I've missed you, mate. Oh. It reminds me of, remember the ninja battle with you? He's kept it. One more. Thank you very much, Cowboy, man, you legend. Smash that legend over there for Cowboy chat. You're a legend, man. Absolute legend. That rain's annoying me. Like, why is it doing that? It's literally going at the most annoying. It does look like Inters would be the better choice. But I've bloody refueled up now. Too soon, Junior. Keith, thank you very much for the support again, legend. Smash it again for Keith, chat. Appreciate the support, mate. You're right, Arkies. Alright, it's getting a little bit heavier on this side of the track, isn't it? It's gonna be like one side's heavy, the other side's full inters. To be fair, it might be worth going to that other bit though, that other bit of rain. I don't know. Don't know what to do. Just stay out and just see what happens. Stay out on the full wets. Oh, oh. Go, go, go. And then this side is pretty much dry, look. That Jag's gonna go past, isn't it? Uh-oh, he's got the wobble on again. The Jag's a car that just dies all the time. Oh, he's got the wobble on. He's got a wobble on. He's got a wobble on. He's gonna go. Where is it? He's gonna go. He's gonna go. Will he go? Will he save it? Oh! He's holding on. Yeah, so we were talking about that earlier, Mark. Weird, isn't it? Don't know. I don't know if they're going to use that, or whether it's just like experimenting a bit. I can't believe it would work, but oh sugar, we'll find out, I suppose, won't we? I'm sure we'll find out. No idea, Todd. Like, I mean, apparently it is legal. It passed. Apparently it's passed like inspection and stuff, and yeah, God knows. Like, weird though. Yeah, it's bizarre. Might even be worth going on to Inters in a bit here, I don't know. Like, that's a good 20-30 minutes of Inters, isn't it? I think we probably should pit again and put Inters on. I think I'm going to have to go to Inters for a bit, or we'll lose too much time on the fullbacks, won't I? Not that it matters, but I'll give it another lap. Or is it best just going now? I think it's best just to pit now because the track is full inters. Might as well get the inters on because we're just losing time on these wets. So yeah, we'll go back in, put the inters on. I put the wrong tyres on before. I should have put the inters on. Heath was right. I thought that bit of heavy rain was going to hit though, that green bit. Alright, put the inters on. Might as well refuel back up while we're here. Probably quite a bit in these conditions, to be fair. Probably like more than 4 or 5 seconds. Probably more than that. And it's going to be a good 20-30 minutes, I think. So you'll get a pit stop back pretty much by just going on the inters, I think. The state of that car. Yeah, this is full inters now, isn't it? If you look, it should be way grippier. Yeah, it is. It's way quicker on the inters now. I mean, it might even go dry in a bit. Like, it could even go to dry tyres, but then there's some bits that are still wet on the track, isn't there? It's pretty much dry already. Dries out really quick in this race. See, this bit's still too wet though around here for dry tyres. Although the next lap it'll probably be dry enough. Definitely too wet on the air. I would bin it if I put dry tyres on. I'd be all over the place. Because if you touch a curb with how wet it is, you'll just spin. That Porsche is so bloody quick on the straights on this. Uh-oh, the Jag. Oh, he's gone. You would have thought they would have checked like that out, wouldn't you? You know, with the AI, like they've obviously done something wrong with the setup with that car. And let me go down there. Oh, no, I can't. You're holding me up, Killian. Not any longer, you're not. Oh God, Serrano's struggling. Oh, sugar. Oh. That didn't even slow down, that car then. That was weird. Uh-oh. So I thought it was a Jag for a minute. No, not a Jag this time. You're angry. I wonder if the AI will switch to the dry tires at any point here and then it'll rain again. Ooh. Go, 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 get past him. Oh no. Oh, they're pitting. That's handy. Are they putting dry tyres on? I wonder if they're putting dry tyres on there. I think they're putting dry tyres on. It looks a bit wet on the edge of the track for me for dry tyres, to be honest with you. I could do with getting that slipstream off that car. Oh, getting a little bit tired now. 3 hours and 30 to go. We'll be fine. I've still got a little bit of energy drink. I'm saving the last bit of it for the last. I'll probably take that last bit on the when we hit the 3 hour point. Try and keep me going. Get out of the way, Fragger. They really should fix that annoying thing. Every time you overtake a car, it tells you you're the leader. I don't think that's needed, is it? Oh, God, turned in about 2 years too early. Oh, turn. Yeah. Trying to stay awake, isn't she? Oh. Oh, I'm so tempted to have that now. I feel like we might. This would be annoying because if I put dry tires on, we're gonna be like probably changing again pretty quick. I don't know if to just wait and see if that little bit of rain hits and then just go back for another set of inters or something. Try and make them last. It is still raining, isn't it? I can hear it. Oh. You're a tit angry. Is that gonna hit that bit of rain? I think it is, isn't it? It's got a bit more wet. It got a little bit wet on that corner there. Them rear tyres are not going to last much longer, are they? They're going to move. You're a ticket. Come on, just 3 hours and 20 to go. 3 hours and 20 left. I think we have to stay out on the inters here because if we pit, I feel like it'll rain on the edge of that up there. Back again, Jag. Have you been asleep? Have you woke up? Have you been to bed and woke up now? I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. I might have this now to see me. I feel like I have to have this now. I need a little burst of energy. Get me to that 2 hour point. Get a bit of caffeine in me. Morning, Chris. We're okay, man. I've just had the last bit of my energy drink. My voice is going a bit weird. It's hurting to talk a bit, so I've not been able to talk too much for the last hour because it hurts a bit. But other than that, I'm pretty good still. We've had a bit of a crazy weather pattern for the end, like really heavy rain. Then it's gone to like inters, but I thought it was going to go wet again, but it didn't. It stayed on inters, but now it's like hovering in between dry, but there's rain nearby, so I don't want to pit. Bit of a crazy weather pattern at the end. Ooh. I feel like that corner's gonna hit in a minute. So I'd rather go for a fresh set of inters if I need to change, rather than going to dries and then have to change again. And that little bit of rain is going to hit up there, isn't it? It's going to get wet again. There is a little spell of rain up above. If I can hang on and put a fresh set of inters on for a bit, might be the best bet. so dry now though on the track. It's like would have been quicker just to go to the dry tire for a bit. I might even... Is that bit of rain gonna miss? Need to see which way it's going. That little bit of rain there. Ooh. Stay out. Might as well. Yeah, it's getting a bit wet there again, look. It's got wet, so probably a good job we stayed out. They'll probably pit if they I don't know, will the AI pit for that? Oh, I just hit my mic. I get that slipstream. Oh! He nearly killed me. See what this sector's like this time. It's actually going wet again through here, isn't it? Look. Actually looks like we need to put a fresh set of inters on. I feel like maybe just pit for fresh inters now. Yeah, fresh inters. That's got wet again. See if they can make it through then to that dry bit. Ugh. Surely they'll pit. Are they staying out? That track was like in between inters and full wets. Surely that would be impossible to drive on in the... Yeah, it was sunny. It's been a mixture on this race. Like it's we've had every car in the weather, haven't we? We've had full heavy rain. This in between now where it's the track's like dry, but then some bits are wet, and then we've had full dry. And a complete mixture of a race. It's been all over the place. Now it looks like it's drying up again, but then it's going to go wet again. So I need to look after these, stay in the wet bit. Try and look after these tyres for this bit. Over here. It's wetter on this side, I think. Oh, brake. Bet you that little bit of rain doesn't go very heavy. Look, it's only there's a bit coming down, but it's probably gonna stay dry pretty much again. Every time it gets wet and I make a choice, it bloody dries out super quick. Oh, sugar. I mean, we should be alright though. I mean, it's not like we haven't got a massive lead. You right, Roro? How are you, mate? Oh my god, I've just totally missed my braking again. This little bit of like road is wet though. It's like just this little stretch. Roro, thank you very much for the gifted, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Roro, chat. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much, Roro. Just gonna stay on these instances. Oh my god. And another one, the legend. Thank you again, legend. Smash it for Roro, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Sorry if my voice, if my voice is starting to go because we've been live for, how long have we been live for now? Been live for about 21.5 hours in total, haven't we? So my voice is going a bit. Thank you so much, Roro. was actually quite active through the nights. I don't know if you've missed. Space Cowboy was in before. I don't know if he's still there. But yeah, it was actually reasonably active. Probably more active than it is now. Some points it went quiet, but it was actually reasonably active at some stages. Yeah, we're still going. 21 and a half, I think we've been live for now. About that. Because obviously with like starting the new stream, there was a bit of a gap, but we've got 3 hours left. 3 hours and 6 minutes left. Wasn't many people in at some points, to be fair though, Chris. I don't know what weird. Like, I mean, I get it because we've had 3 weeks off. YouTube's probably, I mean, it's probably affected the channel a bit, but it was really. I mean, at one point we only had like I think like 60 people in. I don't know how many we've got in now. Probably not much more than 60. Probably only got like 60 in now. Yeah, it's not been very busy, but at least the chat's been active and we've had people talking. I mean, part of the problem is because the race has been too easy. Like, we even started not pausing it after we got shouted at. We didn't pause it, and we gained even more time when we stopped pausing it. So we actually gained more time than we were when we were pausing it. So, like, no matter what we would have done, this race would have been too easy because the AI are just a bit crappier. I don't think anyone will have a trouble with this race. It'll be super easy for everyone. I really feel like there's not much you can do to be like having a good race against the AI here, because I mean we've plebbed it so much in this race and we're still miles ahead. The AI have just been a bit slow, not very good on this one. Nordschleife will be a lot harder, I think. Nordschleife will be a real battle to get a podium, I think. So that one will be a lot more interesting, I think, when we do that one. Which what? We're in the hardest car. We're in the 2 chili car for this. But it's just super easy. That little bit of rain probably won't be enough to make them pit, will it? Oh, it's separating up and it's it's gonna be dry again. Oh my god. Keep doing the wrong tires, don't I? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to bloody I'm trying to brake where I'm on soft tires. I keep forgetting. My brain parts are kicking in now. No, I don't plan on doing a 24-hour drive solo ever. I don't think you'd be allowed to do that in real life. I don't think that'd be a thing. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do it solo. I think you have to have for any 24 hours. You'd have to be a team. I think there'd be some health and safety concerns if you tried to do it solo. Yeah, it'd be too dangerous, way too dangerous to do it solo. Like your brain's like starts having brain farts where you just miss braking points and stuff. Especially, I mean, it's probably more like that for me now because we're racing AI and we're so far ahead. We're not really focused. I'm not concentrating because it's that easy. You don't need to. When you need to focus, like remember when we did doing it on a daily race, when we did this type of thing, doing daily racing, I stayed a lot more focused and because I had to. So I was a bit more like fixed on driving 100%. When it's like this, you're just kind of chilling out. Oh, they're struggling. It's gone wet. They're on dry tires. Oh my god, he's so slow through there. He's on dry tires. He's got no grip. Yeah, I think as well, like with our age. To be fair though, I don't have a problem with the 24-hour thing driving. It's just, I think I'd rather be more having to battle. For me, I need competition to keep me like it's more of a chill. This is more of a just a chilled out drive and chat for 24 hours, which I don't mind, to be fair. It's been quite relaxing. I'm looking forward to getting him in bed though, I've got to be honest with you. I am quite excited for getting my head down on that pillow. I will definitely sleep when I hit it. Yeah, that kept me more in the zone, that one. That's what I was saying, like before, I was telling the chat, like, that one kept me on it. I had to stay competitive. I had to stay like 100% focused when we did that one. Yeah, that was a lot harder than doing this type of stream, in my view. A lot harder. Because it was like one bad race knocked you back so far. So like when someone deliberately took us out when we had that donkey, it was like all that work was ruined by one person, so we had to get it back again. Oh my god, that shit me up. That's that glitch again. It's the same glitch. There's a glitch on that curb. It's happened a few times. I won't be streaming later. I won't be streaming today, and I'm not streaming Saturday. I don't think anyone would do a 24-hour stream then stream on the same day. That's not going to happen. No one's going to do a 24-hour stream then stream again on that same day. Definitely won't be doing that, mate. I'm having Saturday off as well because it's the little one's birthday on Saturday, so I won't be live Saturday. If you stay awake for 24 hours, you would have at least a day to get yourself back because you've missed out on a whole day's sleep. What I'll be doing is I'll be going to bed once I finish this stream. I'll have like 4 or 5 hours sleep, Wake up. I've got to go to the shop, get the birthday cake for the little one. I've got to take her to the shop. So I have like maybe like 5-6 hours sleep. And then we're going to go to Tesco, get her a birthday cake, come home, chill out and go back to bed. Chill out, go straight back to bed and have a full sleep through the night, and then it's her birthday and I won't be streaming on her birthday. Did Serrano stay out with how wet that was on that straight? Risking it for a biscuit, Serrano is. Yeah, Serrano's screwed through there, isn't he? Oh no, he's pitted. He has pitted. Where's that other bit of rain? How far away? That's annoying because I'll probably need a fresh set of inters before that rain hits again. No worries, Chris. See you later, mate. Have a good day at work. Thank you, ma'am. Oh. So they went full wets when the tracks... It's a bit of a strange decision that they went on to full wets with that weather, wasn't it? Not sure why they'd do that. So they'll pit again for inters, and then they'll probably go to dries, and then it'll rain, and they'll go back to inters. It is still raining there as well, isn't it? Even though it's light blue. It's still raining on this part of the track. That might help us a bit. Or it's actually on the darker blue, that bit, isn't it? Come on. 2 hours and 52 left. Oh, I keep doing that on that bit of the track where it's wet on the curb. It will end with dry weather, won't it? It will be dry at the end. You'll have a bit of rain though before it goes dry. What's that doing? I'm on the wrong screen. What the hell are you doing there? God knows what that's doing on YouTube. See, that bit of rain's gonna get heavy, isn't it? But you'd probably be best just putting in a fresh set of inters on if before that, so then you're on inters when it dries out. Oh dear. Morning, Sean. Yeah. He's just pitted again as well. I don't know why No, he's gonna. I bet you he's put intermediates on now. And then it's gonna rain again in a bit. He might stay on them intersoakers. He did it before, didn't he? Oh, he might. Oh no, he's gone inters. I was thinking, well, he might have gone dries, but no, he's gone inters. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Sean. Get out my way, Gallo. Oh, God. Yeah, the AI just don't give a shit about the blue flags. They do not care. They think they're fighting you for position. They're that obsessed with fighting, they miss their braking points and everything. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Snappy little bugger. We're going to have to do the same thing again. Just pit before that bit of rain, fresh set of inters. Survive the heavy bit and then you'll be good to go till it goes to dry then. No worries, Sean. Yeah, I'll certainly enjoy my sleep when I hit my head on that pillow. Appreciate it, Sean. Oh, someone else going in the pits. I presume that's changing to inters, aren't they? Yeah. It's the full wet tyre runner. You're right, Topsy. That car's wobbling. It's doing the it's shaky. Serrano's back in the pits. He's gonna he's gonna go dry. Yeah, he's gonna dry. Oh dear. What a donkey, chap. Serrano's gone to dry tires and it's gonna piss down in about a lap or two. In like 3 laps it'll be pissing down. What a pleb. Full-on Ferrari strategy by Serrano. I'm gonna stay out and do, and then pit for a fresh set of inters just before that rain hits. The warrior. Yeah. To be fair, like I said before, it's actually it's just a chilled out. It feels like quite a chilled out stream because the AI on this one is shocking. Like, I mean, you could have parked it in the garage for 15 minutes, had a coffee, had a cup of tea, had a butty, a donut, and still won by like God knows how much. Like, if you think about it, I've made so many mistakes in this. If we wouldn't have plebbed the pit stop twice, and then all the other we could have been nearly 30 minutes ahead here. And I'm not even joking, like 25 to 30 minutes ahead. Like, the AI have just been terrible in this one. So, it's not really been a challenge. It's just been stay awake, chill out, and have a chat in this one. It's not been the hardest race to do, to be fair. But yeah, he's gonna have to pit again in like a lap and a half. Maybe 2 laps. I can do one more on these tires and then pit printers. Getting a little bit slippery then, but I reckon it'll make one more lap. Should be able to survive one more with these tyres, I think, and then we'll put a fresh set of Inters on. I appreciate it, gamer. To be fair, like I said before, it's actually not like... It's not the most difficult, this, to be honest with you. Like, the other... 100%, the other challenge we did was way harder. It was way more difficult to do that other one we did. But, yeah, it's quite chilled out because it's just literally you don't need to focus because they're so slow on this track. Nordschleife will be a bit more enjoyable, I think, because you'll have to push a bit on that, and you'll get punished by it for like mistakes if you crash a lot. So you have to be a bit more focused. That will definitely be a harder challenge, I think, the Nordschleife one. Yeah, to be fair, my voice is half going, Alex. It's gone nearly. I think my voice, by like hopefully a little sleep will recover it, but it's starting to go. It's hurting a bit. Talking too much earlier. Right, I'm gonna change the tyres this lap. I'm gonna go for a wee first again though, because we've got that much time. I need a wee. I'm gonna go again for a PP before we so I'll let it go in the pits, go for a wee, come back and put the Inters on. Then the track might be a bit wetter anyway, so it'll probably help the tyres a bit. Right, let it just go into the pits and then go for a quick wee. Right, back in a second. I'll let it just wait there. Feel free to hit the like, subscribe. Won't be a minute. Just gonna go for a quick wee. I can take that off charge. Alright, Let me put my intermediates on. Here you go. Perfect timing. They're all going to have to pit again now anyway, aren't they? Because they're all on dry tyres. They all pitted for dries, the donkeys. You got snow archies. Can't get comfy now. Yeah, so Serrano's now pitting for Inters again. Oh, he's gone full wets. Surely that's a mistake. Serrano's doing the proper Ferrari strategy here, isn't he? Oh, that's really wet there. Oh, actually, it's because I went off the line. A wolf chasing, no, I didn't see that. Oh. It's quite wet through here, isn't it? But half the track will be full wets, half will be almost dry tyres here. Get a photo of the wall crossing the finishing line. So, yeah, I mean, definitely scary. Luckily, no wolves in our country. Where did he just come from? He's driving around like it's dry. Although I am on inters and it's full wet through here. Don't know how many laps we'll have left actually. It's only 2 hours and 20 odd minutes, so not too sure. It's gonna dry out, so not sure how many laps we'll get in before the end. Not too sure. They'll be pitting again for inters, and then they'll pit again for dries, I reckon. You're right, Consta. AM in Florida. Yeah. Don't know what time are we on now? So it must be nearly 8 o'clock nearly. Like 20 to 8, is it, in the UK? In the morning? I'm going straight to bed when we finish this one. Straight to bed. Quarter to, yeah. Drying out again now, isn't it? So this part of the track's dry. Well, drying. Well, I presume what they'll do is they'll go back to inters, do a couple of laps on the inters, and then go to soft, like dry tyres. No, the AI are shit on this. They're just shit. It's not even the strategy, they're just slow. Like, we've made loads of mistakes on this, so... yeah, they're just really, really slow. Like, there's no way you could be having a good battle with the AI on this one. They're just miles off pace. Northside will be a harder one. I think that'll be a bit more of a battle. That'll be a bit more enjoyable to do. This one's a bit like you just racing to complete it. They're just not very competitive. They're still staying on them 4 wet tires, aren't they? Yeah, that's what we're in here. We're in the 2 chili car, but they're still crap. Like when we do Nordschleife, I think the 2 chili car will be a bit more of a battle. Like it'll be a bit harder. It's definitely harder than this one, I think. This is just like, if I wouldn't have plebbed the pit stop and then plebbed the tire change, and I've had big crashes in this, and we're still just miles ahead. Like, we would probably be nearly half an hour ahead if it wasn't for plebbing it. And we've been, like, apparently, like, we got told off for pausing. When I went for a wee, I paused it. Apparently, we should have just left it running on the time when we went for a wee, so I started doing that from, like, for the last 13 hours, I've been not pausing it. I've just been letting it run the time. And we gained even more time. So... yeah, I mean, if you paused it at the pit stop when you were like going for a wee and stuff, you'd probably be like 35, 40, maybe even more ahead. There's no way of making this race competitive, really. I think if you're an A+ driver, you're going to dominate this race. Like, it won't be hard. Maybe like B rank drivers would have quite a good battle on this, maybe. I mean, even them, they would probably beat them considerably, though. Yeah, with the easiest car, Nordschleife would be easy. But with the 2 chili car, it'd probably be a bit more difficult. I don't even think we'll be able to win that one. I think winning that one would be really difficult. Ooh. Yeah, I did. I would agree. I think the people that praised it acting like it was really good AI, I mean, like, I don't think they played it properly. I really don't think anyone who reviewed this Power Pack 3 and said, oh, the AI was really good, really challenging, I don't think they played it properly, because they haven't seen just like the mistakes and the strategies, and they haven't really thoroughly tested it, in my view. Because like we said it from the start, we did quite a lot of the Power Pack straight away. I did quite a lot of it, and you could tell that the AI was a bit erratic and a bit off pace. It's gonna be, we should probably have pitted for dry tires there, you know. We'll see what the back part of the lap is like, but we probably should have went on to dry tires. Look how quick this is dried out. I'll pit the next lap. Yeah, like, it's not, I still don't think Sophie AI is very good at the moment. I feel like the original Sophie AI was solid. This Sophie AI just I don't know, it just doesn't feel very good to me. It's a shame because, like, that first ever AI that we tested was so enjoyable to race against. They were a bit dirty still, but it was still enjoyable to race against. But I do think the Northlife one will be a bit better, because I think that'll be, although the only reason it's a challenge is because your car's going to be massively underpowered. So that's the only reason that race will be a challenge, is because you're in a car with so much less power. It's not because you're in an equal car or they're good. It's just because you got, like, you're basically going to be slow on the straights. That's why they should have a, like we've said from day one, a sliding scale. You're right, Gary. You missed Space Cowboy, Gary. He was asking about you and SDS. He was saying, hurry up and wake up. He was telling you to hurry up and wake up. You busy again? Yeah, man, I'll be busy sleeping today. I'm gonna be busy snoring in about, yeah, just over 2 hours. I'll be asleep. Oh shit, I missed the pit again, yeah. Oh wow. We'll do one more lap on these. What, I'm losing concentration now because I'm getting tired. What a donkey. Oh. Martin, thank you for the £5, mate. We're winning, yeah, we're winning, definitely winning. Thank you very much, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Martin, chat. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, we had a dry phase. We've had a complete all over the place weather. Like it started dry, then went wet, then went dry. Then it nearly rained, I think, and then it dried out again, and then it's rained again. Oh, it's been all over the place, the weather in this one. Did Serrano put inters on? Wait there, wasn't Serrano on full wets? Did he just go and put inters on when it's dry? Oh dear. Serrano, man, what are you doing? What a pleb. Right, we pit this lap, don't forget. Get in them pits and get them soft tyres on. Oh. Nearly went a bit too deep. Alright. Racing soft. Ah. And refuel. Oh, stretchy. Oh. Bed. That's what's for breakfast. Sleep, Gary. Sleep is for breakfast, mate. I do have a waffle in there. The missus put me a waffle in there, but I don't feel like eating, to be honest with you. Alright, so it should be dry to the end now. I'm pretty sure it should be dry to the very end, shouldn't it? Two hours to go and there's no more rain on that radar. To be fair, I'm surprised it's still wet. I nearly would probably need binned it then. Pardon me. Yes, Serrano pitted again. Proper Ferrari strategy by Serrano there. Yeah, I think it might struggle to get 450 because it was so wet through the night. Like, our night, obviously. But they really, like, we lost probably quite a few laps with that, but might not be too far off, though. Like 448 or something, maybe, I don't know. Also, if I'm gonna just let the timer, like, obviously, if I don't want to do an extra lap, so if I'm anywhere near the timer, I'm just going to stop before the line and then wait for the timer. Can't be asked doing an extra lap. You could literally just pause it, Gary, and then just turn it off and then let it save where you're up to. You're right, Ninja. Morning, Chris. We've had all over the place weather, Ninja. Probably would have had a lot more laps than that if it was dry. No, we didn't pause. We left it in the pits while I went for my wheeze. I haven't had a poo, no. I might have a poo before I go to sleep, though. We'll see. It might just be a fart. Only natural Arkies. Bodily function. Thought you wrote your Woody is showing then. I was like, Gary, too much. This is easier, Creedy. A lot easier. Like, the challenge going from the back of the grid was so much more intense. Like, it was so much harder. This is just chilled out. It's not even a challenge to beat this AI on this track. It's, yeah, they're a bit slow. But also, you're not competing against real people, so this is a lot easier. A lot easier. This is just about staying awake. That's all it is. I mean, when you think about it, the challenge we did for without setting a qualifying lap, where we had to start from the back of the grid with a fresh account and get to A+, it took 28.5 hours to do. It was a lot more intense, and it was a lot harder because you've got to try and get from P15, 16 to P5 or better every single race in top split. It was quite difficult to do, that one. That was way more difficult in my view. What hair, mate? What hair? To be fair, the reason you seem more tired is because you haven't got any, like... You're not racing anyone, Greedy, so it's a bit more boring. Do you know what I mean? Like... It's a bit boring to do. It's not as exciting. You haven't got the adrenaline keep you going. So yeah, this is just a bit more, like, laid back, chilled. You're not racing anyone. I'm nearly 20 minutes clear. So it's just like literally cruising around at the moment. Also, I didn't have a great sleep when I did that stream, the other one, but I didn't have a brilliant sleep last night at all. I struggled to get to sleep. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could stop before the line for 15 minutes, true. I won't though. I might stop, like, if it means having to do an extra lap, I'll just wait. But I won't stop 15 minutes before. Ooh. Oh. Oh, me. No worries, Gary. Can we get him here? Oh, yeah, we should be able to. Getting tired now, though. It's only been 22 hours. We technically been live for, I think about 22, just under 23 probably. Because we went live, we obviously didn't go straight into the race. And then you've got like the pauses and that, so. I've been awake for more than 24 hours though. To be fair, I don't know how to do it, to be fair, because I think when I was younger, it wouldn't have, like, you'd just walk it, wouldn't you? But when you start getting a bit older, I feel like you need your bloody sleep. Cheeky sods, ain't he? Cheeky sod. Oh, we're gonna go around the outside apparently. How much fuel have we got left for this stint? Still got 10 laps. I just want to get this done now. Let's just get it out of the way. And then I can go to bed. I do wish it would have been a bit more of a challenge though. Like, I feel like, because it's been so easy, it's been a bit like, it's hard to, you're not really, you're just cruising around, aren't you? Because it's a little bit too easy. I think I would have preferred it if I was fighting for like a podium or something like that. Nah. The only thing with other drivers is that's kind of just as boring, because if you did it with 16 other drivers, you're guaranteed that them 16 are not all going to finish. And then the field spread with them is probably going to be massive as well. Yeah. And even if you did, the field spread would be huge, even with like real drivers, I think. $13 laps. What was that in? Was that in Le Mans, or probably car trouble for? Was that probably Toyota when Toyota were dominant as well? I don't know. Audi in 2010, was it? Okay. Oh, yeah, man. Lap times are dropping a bit now. Ooh. Turned in too late. Oh. It's just, by the way, it's the new daily race is still not out for Gran Turismo. Have they not? Is that Online Hungary not posted anything yet? Still, I thought it's normally posted on Fridays. Unless, well, then again, it's probably still early, isn't it? Probably too early for it to be posted. Maybe, I don't know. Good morning, J20. How are you, mate? Yeah, we're okay. It's just a bit like, it's a bit boring because it's so far ahead. So you don't really have anything to like spur you on. There's no like that motivation because there's just no one. Like the AI are just so slow on this one. They're really bad. So it's just a bit boring. Bougie spot never, yeah. To be honest with you, I said I bet you they'll end up bloody having Le Mans, won't they, in Group 1? Be a Group C Le Mans race. I'll be like, no thank you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, the new season in the F1. It'll be interesting to see, like, how it all plays out. Like, what team are going to be the strongest and that? I have no idea at the moment. Like, no idea. Qualifying will be interesting for that as well, won't it? Go ahead, Anthony. A little bit tired now, Russell. A little bit tired now. But I said that, like I said before to people, Russell, it's not like you haven't really got a challenge in this race because the AI are just so off pace. So it's not like you're fighting for a position. So you haven't really got that like motivation pushing you to like try and get like an extra position or hold on to the position you're in. You're just cruising around. So it's a bit like doing time trial for 24 hours. But that's because PD haven't really set the AI well on this one. Nah, the AI are just really off pace, Anthony, because we should be further ahead, really. We've made so many mistakes. We've plebbed it multiple times. Like, severe plebbage as well. We did a whole lap with no fuel because I went past the pit lane and had to do a lap with no fuel. And then we pitted in wet. We were on inters and it was still raining. We went for fresh inters and I put dry tires on by mistake. So, yeah, and then we've crashed about 7 times or more. Yeah, we had Space Cowboy come in through the night. He was waiting for people to come in, but he's obviously on different time zones, so he'll be asleep now. Box every lap? No, I don't. I mean, I will be boxing 2 more times. I need to wee before we finish off. Crash more than 7 times in one. Yeah, I can't believe they're going to be using that rear wing. Like, surely that won't be a thing because I just can't believe that would work. No, we've not done the Nordschleife one yet. We'll do that one probably in March or whenever we've got some spare time. That one will be a bit better, I think. I think that one will be a bit better. A bit more competitive. I think winning that one would be... I don't think we'll have the pace to win that one, but we could maybe fight for a podium with the chili, the free chili one. The 2 chili one, not 3 chili one. I mean the 2 chili car, the Audi. Pew's already finished, yeah. Don't say that, Zany. I wouldn't be starting it again, I can tell you that now. Oh, dear me. I could have like another pre-gym drink, but I don't want to at this time now. We've only an hour and 20 to go. I'd rather just do it without it, because otherwise if I have a bloody more caffeine now, I'll be off my rocket. I won't be able to get to sleep then when it comes to going to bed. So I'd rather not have any more caffeine and just hit that pillow and sleep. You have your meter upgraded? Oh. To be fair, we'll probably wait. Like, if it looks like we're gonna have to do like an extra lap than what we should, we'll probably just wait at the line, just so we don't have to do anything extra than what we need to. Alright, 5 more laps on this stim, and then go for a wee. And then I think we have to do 1 more stint, and then probably a little one to like a couple of laps to finish off with, I think. "24 hours on the machines, climber, sod that. Imagine your legs after that. Jeez, like climbing stairs for 24 hours. Fuck that. Me arse cheeks and me calves would be dead." You wouldn't be walking for about 4 days after that. Oh, my eye. He's a nutter. Yeah, I feel like 24 hours doing sim racing is enough for me. I really do want to do the team events though. That is like something I want to do, like a 24-hour with multiple people. You know, like I think 3 or 4 people, and then you can have your little nap, and then like you can have a bit of banter in between the racing. You're not just racing all the time. You're chilling as well and having banter, talking with you lot, have a nap, and then like, you know, still get your sleep, and then you come back and have a bit more chat and racing. That I think that'd be an enjoyable thing to do on stream. Definitely gonna, what I'm gonna do for the Nordschleife one though, is I'm gonna wait until I've had a good sleep and not say a day of when I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just be like, if I can do it and I get a good sleep, then I'll do it. If I've had a bad sleep, I won't do it. I'll wait until I've had a good sleep before I do it. Oh, what, on this game? What, like team racing, J20? No. No. Not on this game. I'm talking like on Le Mans Ultimate. I won't be doing it on this game. I'd like them to do something like that in the future, but I don't think they'll ever do it. Not on Gran Turismo. I think the only game like we'll be able to do that on is either iRacing or LMU. I don't think Gran Turismo will prioritize stuff like that. It would be great if they did, but I find it highly unlikely. Yeah, I don't think Gran Turismo's priorities are that kind. I don't think that that's their priorities with any improvement like the next game. I think their improvement for Gran Turismo would be visuals, and you know what they're like. They're obsessed with visuals, so I think if they try and improve anything, it would just be a visual improvement on the game, like more ray tracing or whatever. Like, for me, I'd rather have like team stuff added and stuff like that, but I don't think they'll ever do that. I can't see it ever happening. You right, Jonathan? No idea, Jonathan. No idea at all. I haven't watched any testing, so I have no idea on what team is going to be the best, really. No idea at all. I mean, we can definitely have 20 cars in Gran Turismo. We already know that because it used to have 20 cars. But I mean, they could definitely. I feel like the PS5 could run 24 cars, no problem. Like if they optimized it and that, but I don't know about any more than like 24. Team events would be more the hard part. The problem with team events is the way the servers are. on console. It's not like on PC. And team events are very complicated to get right. I mean, look at LMU, the work they're having to do to try and get them working smoothly. It's not easy at all to get team events working well. Oh, hello. Be careful of the curb. One of the main things with the PlayStation as well is, I mean, for PS5, I think the CPU is quite... the CPU is not the greatest, is it? On the PS5 now, it's quite dated. So that's, like, some of the restrictions will be on the CPU, I would think, now. Oh, yeah. 2 more laps, go for another wee, and then probably 1 full stint and 1 short, probably a few lap stint at the end, won't there? Like maybe a little 20-minute stint that I'll have to do to finish off with. The right eye won't stop watering. It's annoying me. Left eye is fine. It's always that right eye. Come on. 1 more lap, and then I can go in the pits, go for a wee. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's always my, to be fair, it's always my right eye, but that is my weaker eye. That's the eye that goes blurred. If I like try and look at that, it's blurry. So it could be something to just strains a bit more when I'm looking at stuff. Right, don't forget to pit. Don't want to miss the pit stop, or we're literally stuck doing what happened before with no fuel. And we don't want that. Alright, go in the pits. Go for a wee. Alright, go for a quick wee. Back in a second. Oh, and then we should have, I think, 1 and a bit stints to go. Alright, won't be long. Ugh. Right. Tires. Refuel. I think someone needs to wash that car though. I definitely feel like someone needs to give the car a wash, don't they? Have I still got the TC? Why have I still got TC? Have I had the TC on? Forgot to turn the TC off, didn't I? What a donkey. Probably why it was so bloody slow. We're gonna get, what is it, 16 times 3 be about, we're gonna have to pit and do like a 4 or 5 lap stint on the last pit stop. Yeah, 1 hour and 5 minutes to go, Scooby. I just splashed cold water on my face. That helped my eye a bit, to be fair. Probably won't. It'll probably only help for a few minutes, but it does help a bit. A bit of cold water on my eye. You're right, Terry. Yeah, it's my voice is going, Scooby, a bit, to be honest with you. It's like, it's a bit sore, my throat. So I'll probably have no voice tomorrow. Or when I wake up, it wouldn't surprise me if the voice is gone. It's a bit on the sore side on my throat. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We just got. I wish it would have been a bit more of a battle to get the win, like, or even I would have rather have been fighting for like P3 or something, and actually be fighting for a position. But the AI are so shy. Like, we've been able to just chill it, basically, just chill out and do it. Like, I mean, been able to go to the toilet, leave the game, like car in the pits, splash me face. Come back 2 minutes later and still gaining time on them. They're just not very good on this one for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with the Group C cars. The slow corners with the Group C cars. The AI is just pretty poor with them. You right, Gary? You was tossing and turning all night thinking of me. Wait there, what was you tossing though? Don't answer that one, please. Terry, thank you for the 199, legend. Smash that legend right there for Terry. Yep. 1 hour and 1 minute and 50 seconds to be precise. Thank you for the support, Terry. Make sure we give Terry a thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Time is now 9 o'clock. Oh, he's slow there, isn't he? Just would have been. I would rather. Do you know? I'd just rather it have been like a way that you can alter what they're set at, the AI, because there's no physical way you could make this race competitive. We've started from the back of the grid. We didn't set a qualifying time. We're using the hardest car, and we've literally been chilling in the pit stops for like God knows how long, and still been just pulling away from them. So. And we've made so many mistakes. We probably like, you know, in reality, we should have been 30 minutes ahead of them. So yeah, it's a shame that they're just not a little bit, like there's an option to run them on a higher setting or something to make it a bit more competitive. I know that Nordschleife will be a more interesting one because the AI is going to be harder to beat at Nordschleife. That's definitely going to be a harder one. I think that'll be like basically impossible for me to get the win on Nordschleife. I think that'll be, yeah, we probably won't get the win there unless we get lucky with strategy or something, or P2 plebs it. But at this track, super easy to beat. So there's only one difference. So what it is, Terry, is you have the AI are always the same pace, but you pick a car that's either fast, medium, or slow. So we've gone the slowest car for this, but it's still just too easy because it's the Group C cars. They don't really have the pace, the AI in the Group C cars. Suzuka was a hardest one. That Suzuka one's really hard. That one's the best one, I think, so far. Like, I actually feel like Suzuka setting a qualifying time with the slowest car, you still wouldn't. I mean, I'd still not be able to beat the fastest car on that. It was way too quick. You're right, Divine. Yeah, less than an hour remaining now. Probably we still got another pit stop to do, but it'll be a little. I think it'll be like what, 6 or 7 laps of fuel that we have to put in, and then just go back home. See, for me, I get more motivated when I'm like, you know, when it's a challenge, like, you know, something's hard. That keeps me like energized. When it's like this and you're just literally cruising around, you're not really fighting for anything, are you? So it makes it a bit boring to do. Like, I feel like Nordschleife will be a much better challenge. And it's a harder track as well, so that one should be an interesting one. But yeah, I don't know when we'll end up doing Nordschleife. It just depends on when I'm had a good sleep and stuff, and like kids at school. Like, the only days I can do it, it'll be a Saturday into a Sunday. It'll be the only time I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I am tired now. I am tired. Yeah, but I'll probably, that's quite a long way away. It's like April, isn't it? Probably get Nordschleife done in March if possible. Maybe. Maybe towards like the end of March though, because obviously we're doing this one now. Give yourself a bit of like time to catch up on sleep. The wheel's been fine. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, okay. Yep. The AI does my tits in on this. It's true. They're literally driving as if they're battling you. But yeah, the wheel's been fine. I'm on the GTDD Pro at the moment though. I'm using the Pro wheel. And I'm using the F1 Esports rim. No issue on these at all. No issue at all. I don't know, you know. I don't know, Scooby. I don't know. Like, I need to think of like what's gonna get like people watching, and I don't think lobbies is what people watch. Like, I mean, to be fair, I think it's hard. It's gonna be hard to get the viewers back anyway, because the way YouTube is at the moment, with having a gap, I don't think YouTube's gonna push the channel very much at the moment. So we'll just have to see how things go. See what we can do to try and get some entertainment. I want some fun content. I really want to do some LMU championship racing, in all honesty. I would like to do like some more like championship stuff on LMU, because that racing's really competitive on there. Alright, keep it on the track. Yeah, I mean, they were good when people stayed in the lobby, Scooby, but a lot of the time people just bailed it halfway through, so kind of got a bit pointless in the end. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back on LMU as well. That's why I'm not sure if I'm going to do LMU on Monday, because I haven't played LMU in ages, and I really want to get back on it and do some racing. So I don't know whether on Monday we'll be doing LMU or Gran Turismo yet. I don't know. Oh, he's slow there. Jesus. He stopped in front of us. Our graders. I've played our graders off stream, Scooby. I've been playing our graders the last few weeks. I've done a fair bit on it, so yeah, I have had a few hours here and there, and I'm gooped on it. I'm absolutely, I'm minted on our graders. But I do think, like, maybe look at doing a separate channel for doing, if we're going to do an hour of art graders, maybe look at doing a separate channel for it. I'd have to look into it, how you do it and stuff like that. Porsche is insane on the straights. Yeah, towards something else. Watch the burnt peanut. Can't go wrong with the burnt peanut. Have you never watched the burnt peanut, Scooby? Man, if you like art graders, you need to watch the burnt peanut, Scooby. Literally the biggest streamer at the moment in YouTube, basically. Like, he's destroying it on YouTube. By miles the biggest streamer. Getting like over 100,000 people watching him on YouTube. And that's without Twitch and stuff. He's got... Like, his combined viewership is insane. But he's also really funny. But it is a peanut on the screen, just to warn you. Like, it is a peanut. Like, it's literally a peanut on the screen, but the guy is hilarious, mate. Like, he's just go and... If you, I mean, the videos on his channel are clips from streams, so you'd probably get an idea, but honestly, it's funny. Morning. Tired? Yeah. Is it? I mean, we've only got 45 minutes to go, but £2 to use £4 through the night for just this. Oh well, £3 for it then. It's a joke. We just put like, make me a rinse that out and just a black coin. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Oh, break. Have you never heard us talking about peanut before with like when Ninja's in, Scooby? Oh, there you are, Ninja's there. The burnt peanut, Scooby, you need to watch because like, you just be prepared to laugh quite a lot. That's all I'll say. Like, Mr. Silly. Do you feel powerful? He's hilarious, isn't he? He gives zero shits as well, Scooby. If someone in his stream's being a knobhead, he just gives zero shits. Right, 9 more laps on this stint, I think it is, and then we'll have to pit and thank you. Oh sugar, I missed my braking. Oh god. We'll have to pit and then put a splash and dash in. Just a normal bit of juice. Bit of ice in there. Only 43 minutes to go now, and then I'm going bed. At least it's one of the 24-hour races out of the way, though. And then we can, like I said, we can figure out when we're going to do the other one. One minute. $12 million, I think, Alex. From what? Well, probably not. I don't think we'll get 12 million. That's for a clean race. We've not had a perfect. We've obviously we've spun and hit the wall multiple times, so don't think we'll get the 12 million. I don't know how it works. No, definitely not, Ninja. Definitely not. Straight to bed for me after this. Head down. Get to sleep, and then I've got to get up later and go Tesco with the little one and get her birthday cake for tomorrow. She's picking her birthday cake, and then back to bed tonight, and then it's her birthday tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Just wait, Scooby, honestly. Just wait until you watch the banter they have in their stream as well. Like, I feel like there's like a group, it's hard, like, which is the best group, really. Because Cloaksy and Peanut, when they're playing together, it's quite funny when them two are playing. But then you've got Hutch as well, when Hutch is playing with Peanut, and Peanut just keeps calling him a... But then you got, like, yeah, like Nick Merckx as well. It's actually all right when he's playing with them, and it's a mixture of whoever they're playing with. There's normally a good group when they're quite entertaining, but when they're playing the trios and there's 3 of them, the banter's quite good in there. It's quite funny. What, Ninja? Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. What happened on lap 4 to 8? I pitted. We pitted, and I had a wee. So I pitted and went for a wee. So we just leave it parked in the pits, waiting while I was having a wee in that. And I rinsed my face as well with cold water. So yeah, we haven't been pausing it on pit stops, Stuart, so... Because we got shouted at. So yeah, to be fair, it made no difference. Like, literally no difference not pausing. You still pull away and gain time on them, so it hasn't really changed anything. My shoulders are quite sore off this. I think it's the wheel rim because you're holding it lower. I feel like my shoulders are sore again. I haven't had sore shoulders in ages. Although, to be fair though, it's 24 hours of racing. My shoulders probably will get sore off it. Yeah, because he's fans of them, Scooby. He's not really put it this way, if it would have been one of the people that he likes doing what we were doing, he wouldn't have said anything. Wouldn't have mentioned it. 100% he wouldn't have said anything. I'll tell you for a fact, nothing would have been said, but he's always quite critical of my stuff, so yeah, I mean, I don't think I thought I was doing the right thing in pausing it. Like, I honestly, I thought I was doing the right thing in pausing it because when you pause it, it means you're driving on the track for longer. You're actually doing all the driving. When you're in the pits, you're not driving. You're sat there and you're missing out on some of the thing, but the argument that it was stopping it being competitive didn't make sense to me because I knew I would have whooped this AI either way I was doing it, no matter what happened. Like, I mean, look, from the 10-hour point, we've gained massively on them. From when we've been leaving it unpaused and just sat in the garage, and we still gained 3 laps on them. So I knew that the AI were crap, so I knew it wouldn't make a difference if you did that or not. So I was trying to make sure I did the 24 hours of actually racing, not just sat in the pits while I'm having a wee. But yeah, I mean, it helped me in the end because it means I had to do less driving. So it means I finished a bit earlier, because if I didn't do what I was doing, I would have still been racing probably for another 15 minutes, 10, 15 maybe. So yeah, it means I get to finish a bit earlier. Maybe not 10 minutes, maybe like 6, 7 minutes, something like that. All I'll say is, I remember when I did the 24-hour one last time, and I said that I remember saying this is probably the hardest challenge I've ever done, like the last, starting from the back of the grid and going to A+. And I remember him saying something about, oh, it's not as hard as doing the Nordschleife 24-hour, and I was like, well, it is, because it's actually physically harder to achieve. Like, the Nordschleife and this is just about staying on the track for 24 hours and just driving. You're not really competing against the AI, because like this was before the Sophie AI one as well. We're talking about just race. It was just about racing the normal AI on Nordschleife, which is super easy to beat. I'm not talking about the Sophie. I'm talking about the basic AI, which was super easy to beat. And I remember having a similar conversation then about it. Like, at the end of the day, in my view, I've done this now, and I'll tell you now, the harder one was the one we did last time by a long shot. Like, it's not even comparable. It's not even comparable. This versus racing in daily races against real people who are top split drivers and racing from the back and trying to go from E to A+ in one stream was a different kettle of fish. It wasn't even in the same league of how hard it was. Like, that was intense and stressful, and like highs and lows, and it was a totally different level on that. No, that's just a thing that's always been on Gran Turismo, Stuart. They always restrict you to like 50 miles per hour. That's just a thing. No, I mean, it was just. I just think he was being a bit petty, Holty. That's all. I think he was just being a bit petty. That was all it was. It wasn't worth. Just being a bit petty. Because he doesn't. I don't think he's a fan of my channel. So, which is fair enough. But just don't comment. That, you know, if you not got anything that's fair to comment, just don't comment. Like, but you're just being a bit petty, I'd say. I mean, he's not rude. What it is, he's a lot of it's joking around with the people he's playing with, Gary. He's funny though. I just think it was a bit like petty, that's all. Like, because like you can see now we've gained another 8 minutes on them, and we've been leaving it in the garage in the pits. So you see why I was saying what I was saying. It doesn't matter what we would have done, we would have easily have won this race. That's my point that I was trying to make to you earlier. You were saying it was boring to watch, but it would have been this AI on this race. Doesn't matter who races this. Your favorite people who stream this will be boring for you to watch because they're going to dominate it. Like, everyone who you watch will win this so easily. They won't have a race. So that was my point. Like, there's nothing you can do. The AI are crap. So it wouldn't matter if I paused it or left it on pause. We were going to win by 15 minutes or whatever. That was my point. So yeah, I just felt it was being a bit like, oh my god. I felt it was just being a bit overly critical of something that didn't deserve it. That was all, in my view, viewer. You're right, Buds, by the way. How are you, mate? You can't do a Group 2 car. You have to use this car. I'm using the hardest car that you can use. And I started from the back of the grid. So I started from the back of the grid. I didn't set a qualifying lap. And I'm using the hardest car. And even with leaving it in the pits for the timer to go down, we still pulled away and carried on pulling away. So it wouldn't have made any difference. Like, I won't have enough space to save the replay tanker. I won't have enough space to save the replay. Unfortunately, I know I won't because I'm on like 85%. There's no way it'll save a 24-hour. But yeah, this race was impossible for me to have a good battle with the AI. They're just too shit. They're too slow. The Group C cars with the Sophie AI, they're shockingly slow. They're off pace. In the slow corners, they're not attacking the corners. So, I mean, I'm not going to deliberately drive around slow to make a competitive race because that would just be stupid. Like, it's just unfortunate the way that the AI are. Nordschleife will be a more interesting race in my view. Nordschleife will be a lot more interesting because that will be a battle to try and fight for a podium. I feel like the podium will be a hard battle to go for at Nordschleife, but this, I think even most A-rank drivers in this car will dominate this. In my view, most A-rank drivers will be able to easily win this in this car, starting from the back of the grid. They won't really have a challenge. Yeah, you'll be fine. Honestly, this race is super easy, Scooby. Like, to put it in perspective, they're lapping. Another thing is their strategy is shocking. Like, Serrano, when he's on the soft tyres, he only does 10 or 11 laps. So he pits when he's still got 41% of fuel left. Whereas you can get 16 laps out of the softs. So he's wasting 5 laps. Like, so he's doing an extra, like, God knows how many pit stops. If I wouldn't have plebbed that lap, I did a whole lap on, I did a full lap of driving around with no fuel because I plebbed the strategy. I missed a pit stop. So I had to do a lap with no fuel, which lost me a whole lap. And then we did a lap with dry tyres in the wet. And we've crashed about 7 or 8 times where we've lost like 20 and 30 seconds. Like, if we wouldn't have been a donkey, we would have been about 30, probably would have been about 25 minutes ahead easily. But thank you for the 39 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. You lost your A+. Yeah, to be fair though, like I said with the manufacturers and the nations, the problem you've got with these races is, at the moment, when it's an official season, when you're in an official season, you have a lot of people that practice and try hard it. And if you're just jumping in with, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of time trial, you're at such a disadvantage to the majority of people who have ran, like, even like some people are running like the low practice, they're doing like 4 or 5 practice runs, but the majority are doing like 10, 15 practice runs on the races, and it's hard to compete in them lobbies. I was a bit gutted that my wheel broke on the final round in manufacturers, because we were actually heading for a top, I think we were fighting for the top 3 or 4 positions in Ferrari, but my wheel broke on the last race, so I couldn't race. Yeah, I've woke up after putting cold water on my face. It's woke me up a bit. I just needed a bit of cold water on my face. Helps a bit when you, like, cold water wakes me up all the time. But then I am shattered still. Like, I can't wait to go to bed. Cannot wait to go to bed. To be fair, Scooby, it probably wasn't even your car choice. It's just because people would have been tryhard in the official season. It's always the case. When it comes to official seasons, you'll always have people smashing the practice just to try and get as high up the ranks as possible. Fast laps. Not with these tyres. I don't think we got the right conditions anyway for fast laps. I don't think anymore. The conditions at the start of the race were really good, but the wind direction's changed now. So we're losing pace on the long straight. We lose like a second and a bit. And also, you get traffic nearly every lap, don't you? So pretty hard to get a good lap in when you're in the traffic. They defend. This AI will defend even if they're like 20 laps down, which I don't know how many laps the back markers are. I mean, I don't know why there's such a big gap between P5 and P6. Like, there's 4 laps just between them. It's strange the way it separates the AI. Yeah, 259.8 that is. But that was when the conditions were good. The wind was not affecting us on the straight. And I think we had a bit of slipstream as well, to be fair. Probably got the slip down the straight. Because you look how much you gain on the straight with the slipstream. Yeah, you probably got the oil. That'll be another thing as well. The oil will be oh god, hello. We're probably down on power at this stage, I would guess, maybe. Yeah, I'm tired now, Mick, but I still feel alright. Appreciate it, viewer. No, you're fine, man. I just wanted to make sure you understood my point that no matter what we did in this race, like your favorite people who you watch, I know who they are, they would destroy this race by multiple laps, and it's going to be the same for them. So like you can't not win this race by more than like lapping them. It's too easy. It's just like there's nothing you can do. The AI are that crap that everyone's going to dominate this. So it's not going to be an exciting race to watch no matter who you watch on this, because anyone who's A+ they'll clean the floor with these drivers on here. They're not very good. The AI is terrible. So that was just my point, that there's nothing you could do to make this race entertaining. Like, it ain't gonna change it. That was all my point, really. Yeah, that's why I want to do something special every month from now on, like something, a chat, like something that's more than your average 6 to 8 hour stream. And it doesn't, I mean, we might, you know, it could be a team event on LMU, like a 24-hour team event. That for me is the ultimate, like that's the ultimate, like, I think, for enjoyment, because you've got the banter. If you've got like 3 or 4 of you in a team and you've got the banter, you can have a little 4-hour sleep while the others are driving. You can keep the stream on, watching them drive. You come back, have a little bit of breakfast or whatever, and then you race. And I think that'd be really enjoyable to do. I'd like that, because the race we did with Darren and Jason, that was I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Like just doing that for, what was it, 12 hours? No worries, viewer, no worries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, like the driver swaps, like that was one of my favorite races. That was one of my favorite races to do on LMU when we did the 12-hour driver swap. That's what I'd like to do more of, really. Like it was entertaining, because when you're not driving, you can have a chill out and chat with your chat and just sit there chatting and having banter as well with the people driving while you're having a bit of banter with the chat. It was really fun to do for me. It's technically possible to do driver swaps on PS5, because I don't know if you've ever done it, but on ACC you can driver swap on PS5. You can do driver swaps on PS4 and PS5, I think. On ACC, it's doable. So, in theory, LMU could be able to do it, but I don't know how complicated it would be for them to succeed in that. I'm not too sure how complicated it would be. It wasn't. I think it was Mr. Casual that timed you out, not Ninja. I think it was Mr. Casual that timed you out, viewer. I don't think it was Ninja. I think Mr. Casual had enough. Scooby, thank you very much for the $5, mate. Yeah, I need to be fair. The missus told me It's gone down through the night with just the PS5 on and the PC on by nearly £4, just through that like stint through the night. It's crazy. Bloody rip-off, British Gas. Thank you very much for the fiver, mate. Appreciated, legend. Nah, no, we don't need to elaborate. Let's not start arguing. Not at this point on my stream, please. Let's not elaborate. Let's just move on. We don't need to go there. Let's not even argue, please. I want to keep it positive in the channel, like I said earlier. I don't want negativity. I want to keep it positive. So, no elaboration, no arguing. Let's just move on. And let's not be mean to each other, please. Please don't be mean to each other. Thank you, by the way, Scooby, you legend. You want to be passive-aggressive? I'll give you passive-aggressive in a minute. Got to change gear again. Angry is only messy. He's funny. If he passive, needs a ton. Angry's king of being passive aggressive. If I was to start, whatever you want to do, Anthony, like, I mean, I don't have a TikTok. There is a fake version of me on TikTok, but I'm pretty sure I know who that is who runs it, but it's not me. They just rob all my YouTube short content, but it's nothing to do with me. I don't run it. Someone's just robbing all my content because they're lazy. But yeah. Up to you. Like, you can do all three, really. You could do more than three. You could do every network you could think of if you wanted to try and get some viewers. I think if you started out, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do more than one thing because you can see where you get your growth from. Wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Gary, thank you for the £1 legend. Appreciate it, Gary. Smash that legend out there for Gary, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. Right, do I need? Oh, no, I can do one more lap. One more lap and then 5 laps of fuel, and then that'll do us. Pit, 5 laps of fuel, and then that'll do us. Then we're done. No harm in trying, though, is there? Like there's no harm in trying, Anthony. Just give it a go. You know. Doesn't matter if you're like, if you're not doing it for like a job, doesn't matter if you're only streaming to one person. If it's for your own hobby, you know, do it for fun, man. So you need to start off by doing it for fun. Like when I started YouTube, it wasn't nothing to do with a job. It was because I wanted to do it for a bit of like, you know, I wanted to do it just to help people out a lot of the time. Like with Drive Club and other stuff, I wasn't doing it as a job. That wasn't the aim. But then I decided to give it a go as a job. And it worked for a while. It did really work for a while. You're right, Keno. Yeah, like the way YouTube is now, it seems to, like YouTube Shorts seem to always, whenever I do a YouTube Short, it does so much better than anything else. Just the way it is with YouTube Short content. Like people are very, they want snappy content, don't they? Quick and snappy. No, we haven't paused it, Kenna. We've done it in one go. We haven't like restarted and done the safety car restart. We've just done it in 24 hours. We've been live now for we've been live for over 24 hours in total. Divine, thank you for the £2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, legend. We haven't completed it yet. Nearly. 15 more minutes, mate. Thank you for the support, legend. I just needed to... I should have washed my face with cold water like 2 hours ago. It wakes you up and just gives you a little bit of energy again. I felt a bit tired like 2 hours ago. I should have just literally pitted, washed my face with cold water and came back. Oh, sugar, there's grass there. Thank you, by the way, Divine. Legend, man. Right, into the pits, 5 laps of fuel and a set of soft tyres. So, soft tyres, and then we'll do 5 laps of fuel. Yeah, let's not be... I don't want that in the chat. Let's not be horrible to anyone. Let's just keep it civilized, please. It's not helpful for me if you're, you know, not being nice to people. So let's just try and be civilized to people, please, in the chat. It's more beneficial to me if you don't like someone, the best thing you can do, which I always recommend, is mute them. Just mute them. Then you don't have to see anything that they type. I don't like, there's no point arguing with someone if you don't like them. Just mute them. That is the best thing you can do in any chat, and do it in my chat. And if someone doesn't like it, at the end of the day, it's not up to them. Like, it's up to you who you mute. You know, if you want to mute Pio, mute him. It's up to you. It's not up to anyone else other than you who you want to hear in the chat. So just, instead of arguing with someone, mute them. That's what I do if I'm in a chat and I don't like someone. Fucking mute you. You're annoying. Mute. Muted Pio, yeah. I think we all have. We all tried that. He somehow hacked us all. You can't mute Pio, by the way. He can't be muted because he's a super mod. So you can't actually mute Pio in my stream because he's a super mod. So unfortunately, you have to deal with Pio. He's a super mod. I don't think you can mute him. Vosneo, I probably said your name wrong, but thank you very much for the €10, legend. Smash that legend right there for this €10 dono. What a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can't mute Pio, but it's a shame. Nothing you can do. He can't be muted. He's in control. No, I think people know you. You might have been just being a bit thingy with him. I saw like Island man. No one's being funny with you. Just, I get the feeling you didn't fully appreciate YouTube viewer. So at the end of the day, the best thing for me is if you just either mute each other or just don't talk to each other. It's better for the person you're watching. If you for the person watching, it's best not to have an argument in the chat. It's better for you to just not waste your energy on each other. Just mute each other, or, you know. Not everyone's going to get on with everyone. I get that, because I don't like everyone. I mean, a lot of people don't like me. It's life. Like, it's the internet as well. You know, a lot of people are gonna dislike someone, so just mute each other. Yeah, not long to go now. Only 9 minutes left, thankfully. I can go to bed. Get my head down. You're right, MC. How are you, mate? That's charming, that ninja. Fucking taking that blue badge off you. He barks like an... oh dear. His name's not Pio, is it, Gary? He hasn't got an Audi A6, has he? We're nearly there, Gary. We're nearly there. Couple of laps to go. Couple of laps to go. Sean, welcome to the Ultimate Legend, man. Appreciate it, Sean. Smash that legend out there for Sean as well, chap. Absolute legend. I think that's a rejoin that. Thank you very much. Go. You're getting that gap. My gap. I enjoy sleeping as well, MC, and that's where I'm going to go in a minute. Go straight to bed. Oh, God. Oh, you've upgraded. Ah, you're a legend, Sean. Thank you for that. Thank you for upgrading to Ultimate Legend, man. What a legend he is. He's upgraded. That deserves a bigger legend shout out. Thank you very much for doing that, Sean. Sean's going posh. Yeah. I won't even have to imagine it, mate. I think my head's going to hit the pillow and see you later. See you this evening. Well, I won't see you lot, but see the missus and that. I'm only doing 2 more laps here. I'm going to slow down before the line if it tries to make me do another lap. Well, actually, no, one more lap now. Once, yeah, so yeah, one more lap when I finish this lap to here too. I feel like that bit of rain made me really tired as well. When it's daytime with the sun out, it makes me feel more awake. When it was wet and miserable, it made me really tired before. Yeah, I'm definitely going to slow down after this next lap and just crawl to the line. We've done 3,747 so far, so it'll be, yeah, but just around 3,750, more than that, but yeah, it'll be over 3,750 miles that we drove. Anyone work out roughly about what it'll be? 3,780 by the time we finished, I think. How far that would get you? 3,780 miles. Where would that get you? You're right, Blaze. Theo, thank you for the support, you legend. My voice is going, that's why. My voice is like half gone, man. Appreciate your support, Theo. Not gonna say what we've been saying about you while you've been gone, but yeah. Yeah, Gary, true. Well, no, 348 actually. $348 times to be precise. I know what I need to do as well on this. It'll be staying unlisted, won't it? I need to make sure it doesn't unlist. Oh, sugar, there's a wall there. There you go. Because that's just pointless. I mean, I've got time to do one more lap, so we'll do another lap. Yeah, I know. Probably will have a stiff neck. Yeah, no, greedy. I'm not going to be back live until probably Monday now, because the week, like I said, Saturday is my youngest's birthday, so well, tomorrow now, because I've not been asleep. So tomorrow is the youngest's birthday, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, and then see how I feel Sunday night. I might do a bit of LMU, but if not, it'll be Monday. We'll be back live. So get us to America from Runcle. I've driven to America on stream. If there was a road, I've drove to America on stream in one go. Right, slow down a bit here. Want to wait until that timer ticks down a bit. I'm not doing another lap, I can tell you that now. Let me over the line. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Yeah, he's only 5 laps behind. He might get us. Be careful. Right, go, 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 go. And we are finished. Thank Book for that. Oh. 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 I've got a warm, fuzzy feeling knowing that that bed is going to be calling me in a minute. Got a warm, fuzzy feeling. Oh. How much did we earn then? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at what we actually got out of it. Yeah, hallelujah. A 4-star ticket. It's taking the piss, isn't it? A 4-star ticket for a 24-hour race. I didn't earn any money because I already had... Oh, did I get 14 million, was it? Or was it 14 million? Oh, I did get a bit then. And I'm not watching the replay. You can sod off. Yeah. 4-star ticket. You'd think they'd give you a 6-star ticket, wouldn't you? You'd think it'd be a 6-star, like, at least. Budweiser, thank you very much for the $5, legend. Well done. Thank you very much, Buds. Appreciate support, legend. Thank you very much, legend. But yeah, you'd think they would give you a bit more than a 4-star ticket for a 24-hour race. It should be a 6-star ticket, surely. It's a bit harsh, that. But yeah, I am kaput. And I am ready for my bed. So that is going to do us. Yeah, they could give you something decent. Crankshaft. Yeah, and a 6-star, what is it? A 6-star engine part or something. Do one. But yeah, we got that all done. That is finitoed. I'm off to bed because I need to catch up on some sleep. So thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. For the people that's turned up for the first part and was in for like the first sort of part of the first, the second and the third, thank you very much for spending the 24 hours with me. It's massively appreciated. So thank you for doing that. But yeah, I'm going straight to bed, chat. I am absolutely shattered. So yeah, I will see you all possibly Sunday evening or Monday. Either Sunday or Monday. Probably Monday though. So yeah, have a great evening, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. And yeah, have fun. I will see you maybe Sunday, but probably Monday. Take care, everyone, and have fun. Bye.